Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're starting off much warmer than the past several days. We're expecting cloud cover throughout the area today, so that's actually going to limit how much we are going to see temperatures climb. So we will see afternoon highs in the upper 60s and low 70s, which is pretty much exactly where we were yesterday.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day and getting ready for the cold. You might have to wear a scarf. We got some Gimani beads, I think, around our neck or some stuff like that. Gimani, whatever the hell they're called.
It's Gasparilla weekend.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Gimani. We got some beads for somebody going to Tampa. A lot of strip clubs in Tampa, so hats off to that. I got a lot going on today on a Friday, getting ready for the first weekend since like August, late August, no football on a Sunday. What will we do? You might not even be able to go to track because it's going to be so cold. You got a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. That's one of the special things we do on Friday. Excited about that. No doubt about it. That's in the bank. Also, you get a chance to win $1,000 with a keyword. And you get to hear Dominic and Francis. What else would you want on a Friday? And also, we're going to have a list of things that you could possibly do this weekend, maybe to stay warm or where you can buy a blanket. I am the Greek. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up there, buddy?
It's called Gasparilla.
Oh, what did I call it? Gimani's?
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it was. I didn't even know. Somebody give me beads. I'm like,
Who
hey,
gave that to you?
Mike. Mike's going to Gasparilla. He's
yeah.
in the parade.
Yeah, so I guess he goes all the time. And, you know, somebody who used to work here for a long time, still does stuff with our company, is Jeff Prom. He is there almost every single year.
That's a great guy.
And I do believe that my co-host on The Gator is going to be checking it out this weekend, too.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be his first time doing it. I've heard it's an absolute blast.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be chilly.
Mm-hmm.
but,
Yeah, Tampa's supposed to be cold.
I mean, it's going to be cold here.
It's supposed to be colder up there.
Yeah, of course.
There's a chance of little chance of snow even over there. I saw.
It's gonna be brisk, but I'm sure everybody's gonna have a blast.
Oh, yeah. I wish I was going. Franny is here today on
Can
a Friday.
totally see you hanging out with a bunch of pirates. Because isn't it pirate themed? Gasparilla, right?
Yeah, and he would go to all the strip clubs mostly and cigar bars
Yeah,
over
there's a
there.
couple good cigar bars
Yeah.
up there. And Hard Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Hard Rock's up there, too. So, Franny, how are you on a Friday?
Hi, I'm good. I'm great on a Friday. How are you guys?
Dumpster?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just chilling.
Just
It's Friday.
Just what do you got going on for the weekend? Anything big?
Nothing. It's cold, man.
Yeah.
Chill.
No
I'm
golf?
chilling.
No golf?
No. Will hit me up. I was like, oh, dude, isn't it supposed to be cold and even rainy a little bit tomorrow? And then I look at my phone today. It says like 65% chances of rain tomorrow. I'm like,
It could change. You never know.
yeah, this doesn't.
Tomorrow's not supposed to be bad. Sunday's supposed to be the bad. Saturday night, and into Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Well, as far as like the temp dropping, but I did see, a little windy and some rain tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that sucks. So what? One bad weekend. Weather-wise. Weather-wise.
Yeah.
Stay
I'm
inside.
gonna grin and bear it. I got some stuff I got to do, and it's outside, so it is covered. It's underneath a tent, which is fantastic. But rain or shine, I'm going to that Sip Tequila Festival.
Oh, awesome. You ain't missing that.
Rain or shine.
No way.
I will be there.
Awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You guys can get involved by calling us or texting us. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you're having a Super Bowl party, you're starting to get ready because next Sunday it's Kibap-de-boo, ready to go. Franny, what is it going to cost this year for a Super Bowl?
I don't know.
Super Bowl party.
Just nonsense. So, yes, it's not going to be super crazy, but every time there's a holiday, whether it's Thanksgiving or whatever it is, they always decide that let's tell you how much it's going to cost you this year, what you're going to be spending. And I believe, what do you think? Do you think statistically more people host Super Bowl parties and actually go places to watch Super Bowl?
I don't know. It's probably close.
Yeah. Even if it's a small percentage, I would just think that home parties are
a lot more often. Yeah, I would think so.
I think home parties are a lot more affordable for people than to go out because anywhere you go, you got to spend.
Somewhat, but if you're hosting, it could be just as much because you're buying things for a ton of people, right? But a record 213.1 million adults across the country plan to watch the Super Bowl this year. 121.1 million plan to throw a party or go to one to see it. So if you're hosting your own watch party for the big game, be prepared to spend more to feed a crowd. They said, food costs everything. Prices have just hiked on essentials, and new research is revealing just how much it's going to cost you. So the research team at Finance Buzz analyzed government and grocery store data to track how prices have changed over the last few years for all the Super Bowl party must-haves. They found the average cost of hosting a party, and that, to me, every time I see those numbers, I'm like, not that bad. But we also have to think average across our country, too, not just here in Florida. But a party of 10.
Wow.
$167. I didn't even give you the price yet.
No, I meant 10. That's a lot of people.
$167.
That's crazy.
That doesn't sound terrible to me.
Now, do we have Franny try to beat it again this year?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Was that Super Bowl?
No, that was 4th of July, I believe.
Yeah, you're right.
I went out. I had a steak with my buddy tonight at his house. Two of us. Dom's laughing. I spent $123 on 2 people. 2 steaks, shrimp, and $167 for 10? Wow, that's a great deal.
Well, I mean,
did you bang him too?
No, I didn't bang him. No, I did not.
But you're getting nice steaks, chicken, shrimp. Like, you don't have to go all fancy for Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
But they said that is 7.2% more than last year, which was at 155. They said the total doesn't include much. And this is why, just party-sized bag of potato chips, chicken wings uncooked, not already prepared, large veggie tray, and 3 12-packs of cans of soda and 3 12-packs cans of beer. So that's what that includes. Chicken wings they're practically required, I believe, for the game day spread, but prices for them have gone up nearly 25%. And they said the cost for enough fresh chicken wings for 10 people, 10 pounds, in 2026 was $39, which is up from $31 last year. So they have gone up a bit. That veggie tray is going to cost you around $11.79. Beer for 10 people will cost you around $66. Thankfully, one thing in the study doesn't cost any more than it did last year, and that's soda. They said soda has stayed the same price. Yes.
It seems like sodas, people really don't drink it anymore. You don't see it as much.
Really? I see a lot of people drink sodas still, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Dom has one almost every day.
Yep.
No, I don't count him.
Yeah. I know you're looking right at him every day.
I didn't even know he drank soda. I know you don't like chocolate.
Oh, my God. You always say it because you ask him all the time, you drink coffee? And he's like, no, I drink soda. That's the question that's been asked a lot.
I'm kidding. I used that the other night talking to a girl, and she goes, what the hell does that have to do with
us.
us conversation? I said, I just throwing it out. I said, his dog's name's Romo. And I said, he doesn't like chocolate. She goes, well, I said, trying to get to know people you work with better.
She was like, but I don't work with him.
That's what she said. I said, well, you're cut off. You got to know the essentials. That's very reasonable for 10 people. I've thrown some Super Bowl parties, and I can't tell you what I spent.
Yeah, but you're a little bit more outrageous than most.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 10 people's a lot.
But I'm 10 people is a lot. And normally when we have people to watch the game, we always typically close to 20 people at our house when we do that. And that's around the amount of money I'll spend. But a lot of friends want to chip in, right? As far as bringing stuff.
Which is nice.
They'll bring appetizers or snacks.
Which is nice.
Yeah, so it helps cut down on cost.
If you go to any party, we've always said this, I always say you should bring something or pick up the phone or text the host and say, hey, can I make something? Can I bring something? Which is nice because you got to realize the person throwing a party is putting the money out. But 10, 20 people, that's a lot. I mean, it really is. I know a couple of people are worried about throwing Super Bowl parties because everything's outside. And a couple of my friends were like, "Oh my God, I hope it's not cold next week." Because
really, yeah, majority of the time we're always inside for this. Yeah.
These two guys got places outside. They got big TVs by their pools, and they hang out.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the tiki bar and stuff like that. And typically, the guys will go out there and watch the game, and they just, even if it's cold, they'll suck it up, and all the girls are inside. But
get out there.
It's not, just dress appropriately. Just bundle up if you want to. If it's because it's supposed to be nice. It's supposed to be sunny, so just bundle up.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, let us know. What do you think? 10 people, $167. I think that's a great price. I mean, that really is. If you could do it for that. Now, Franny, last year for July 4th, you did it, right? You came under the total?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Do you remember how much?
I don't. It was just like a few bucks. It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah.
Which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can.
And that was for like a barbecue for 10 or something.
Which is awesome. 10 people? My God. If somebody told me that, I'd be like, where do I sign up for that? 10 people. That's not bad. Let us know about it. So the other night, Kendall Jenner was on Jimmy Fallon. I know, Dom, you just texted me this about her boyfriend clapping back at her. And supposedly she's betting big money.
Her ex, right? They're not together?
Yeah, Booker. Yeah. I don't know. They are together or not or whatever. And Dom, what do you have there with the whole thing where he said to her, the Patriots will...
no, he said... This is on Twitter. He said, I bet $1 million the Seahawks get that ring before you do. And he said at Kendall Jenner. So it went to her.
Yeah. And then she clapped back. And
well, she gave her like an emoji, and says, how's the ankle? And his response was, come rub it.
I saw that yesterday, too.
That's so funny. Because she was on Jimmy Fallon, and they called Tom Brady. One of my buddies, and I love people just the way they are. He's like, can you believe she called Tom Brady on Jimmy Fallon live? And he answered. I go, bro, you don't think that was set up?
Well, they also on that show they had Gronk too. So
Gronk was, I think, last night. Jenner was yesterday.
They had a thing where they were all playing a game together.
Oh, then maybe it was.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I saw like the four of it was Fallon, Gronk. I can't remember who else it was, and Kendall Jenner, and they were playing a game.
Oh, so maybe the same night. But he thought it was like just spontaneous. Brady was driving down the road. I go, you really think that? He goes, yeah. I said, man. You got to give me all your money. I said, of course he knew. Because he was like, man, I'm surprised he answered. I said, they're all friends and everything like that. I said, but it's all set up. I said, people don't realize that, even when people are on the radio. Like, you can't put anybody on without them knowing.
Yep.
You just can't. But Brady was good. And, he obviously he made his prediction of what he thought was going to happen in the game. And he was very in-depth with some, terms. And she's like, okay, I got it. Now, I don't know how much she's betting. There's been speculation she's going to bet big money, but I don't know. She seems, out of all them, to be very much down to earth as far as, like, spending money and stuff like that, interviews I've seen. So I don't know if I can see her betting, like, $500,000 on the Patriots.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't.
Maybe like 100,000.
Maybe.
Speaking of Gronk, he was talking to somebody. I can't remember. I think it was on the Today Show.
Yeah,
maybe he was there, and he was talking about Tom Brady, and he was like how he basically has completely flipped the script.
Yeah.
He was saying, just in a nutshell, that single Tom Brady is way more fun than married Tom Brady.
Yeah, well, Giselle was tough.
Yeah.
I mean,
he said he's going out. He said Tom Brady's going out every weekend.
Yeah.
It's different. When you're married and you have kids, different responsibilities. When you're single, it's just like,
you
have
can't.
fun.
And also, I mean, his kids are older now, too. They're in their teens.
And it seems like he still spends a lot of time with them.
He does. He shares custody. He's a good dad for all reports. Who knows at the end of the day what goes behind doors. But he seems like he's a very good dad. And, he's single. Like he said, Gronk said when I came into the league, he goes, I was single and he was, whatever. Now it's changing. Gronk got a good situation, too. So if I was him, I would just be like, yeah, it's not bad because his girlfriend's smoking hot. But, yeah, Brady's totally different. And he's at a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing with Brady, like when he played, he was so, like Jordan, very much, and Kobe, these guys, that's it, the game. Jordan, out of the three of them, he went out a lot and gambled, golf, all that. But, like, Brady and Kobe, no, they didn't do anything. I mean, there's stories about Kobe when they were in the Olympics, and they would come home from the clubs 5 a.m, and Kobe be in the hallway with the basketball. Like, let's go. We're going to practice. And they would be out all night.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, Brady, I can't see him ever going out when he was with Giselle. And I see, like, Giselle also being, like, tough. You know what I mean? That's the image I have. I could be totally wrong. but I think she had a tough reign on him, and that's it. And don't forget, they met when he was already engaged, so she knows, like, you know what, he probably could paint outside the lines. And usually when that scenario happens, the next person's like, you know what I mean? He got the collar on you. You're not drifting out. I'm going to practice. Yeah, I'm coming. We'll see what happens. 877-927-6969. Super Bowl parties, get ready. This is you got about a week to get everything together. And also how many people are coming, what you need. Always need Tito's handmade vodka. Don't forget about that.
Ooh.
But, if you got an amount that you spend every year, let us know. Or maybe there's a party you go to every year. Like, hey, I go to this one party, and we all hang out and have a good game, a good time enjoying the game. But again, there were some people who have parties, and if you're rooting for the opposite team, you can't come. Who would do something like that? Don't do that. Or we'll just pay the person's bet. I mean, that's nice, too. Because if you walked into the house and we were like, how much you have on the game? And again, I always knew whoever came, they just bet regular, $25, $50, and
just pull out your money right there.
Say here's the money, so you win. Don't worry about it. Just I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you chirp. But that never happened. Maybe once or twice. I mean, I had them for years at my house when I at the house and stuff, but very rare that people came because we all bet the same. Like we'll all bet Seattle. And then we'll all bitch if we lose. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We got a lot coming at you. Don't forget, we got a chance for you to win a New York Prime gift card at 11:45. That's awesome. Rover's got a chance for you to win $1,000. You got to get the keyword. Franny's going to tell you in a couple hours things that possibly are going on this weekend and that you guys can enjoy. South Florida, again, every weekend there's so much going on. And I know a lot of people are getting ready for the cold weather. But just be cool. Relax and don't get overwhelmed with it. People are stressing out. Oh my God, it's gonna be so cold. Like Dom said, just stay home, right? Stay home and smoke a ganj. That's it.
Stay home for Monday too.
You're so bad. You want to stay home Monday. You want to stay home.
I was like, it's not even an aggressive weekend. Let's wait for that push for a Super Bowl.
Yeah, we'll do that weekend.
Let's wait for that push.
You guys can take off.
I was like, this is a relaxing weekend for most, or at least for me.
You can. That was Drew Martin. Remember yesterday? He called up and he said he wants to make the Monday of.
Yeah, he wants to take President's Day and swap it and make it American Day.
Oh, okay.
The day after Super Bowl.
All right.
Yeah, that was his big.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
And he's another one with a pretty cush life. On Mexico, throwing sticks with his dog, like his girl in a bikini. He texted me one time, he sent me a video. Go, tough life, bro. Tough life. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with a trifecta in this day in history. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little like scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On Atlantic Avenue, beyond 441, you'll find the eastbound right lane blocked. On North Lake Boulevard westbound at Prosperity Farms Road, you'll find the right lane blocked. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're starting off much warmer than the past several days. We're expecting cloud cover throughout the area today, so that's actually going to limit how much we are going to see temperatures climb. So we will see afternoon highs in the upper 60s and low 70s, which is pretty much exactly where we were yesterday.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a Friday at TGIF. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, or of course on the iHeartRadio app. And you can be a fourth member of the Penthouse. You can call us, 877-927-6969. You can text at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. And we love that really cool talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app where you just search for Real Radio 921. Click on the microphone and you can leave us a voice message that we may play on air. This is the group. Hey, it's Franny. What's going on, Dom? Hi.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, and hey, G-Man.
What is happening? It's time for this day in history of Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Miami Heat played last night. They got a victory over the Bulls, 116-113. Hats off to the Heaters, picking up a W. It was announced who is the home team in the Super Bowl, and it does look like the Patriots will be home. And if you're a gambler, this might mean something to you, and it might not, but they are wearing white. And out of the last 20 Super Bowls, 16 of the winners wore white jerseys. So, again, I don't know if it's enough to sway you, or maybe make you think, hey, maybe I'll bet the Patriots because they're the underdog. I'm getting points or the money line. But the team with the white jerseys have won the last 16 out of 20. Now, this is Super Bowl 60, so if you want to go all of them, do your research. Can't do everything for you. Panthers ended up losing last night. They're trying to get back on track and probably try to make a run into the playoffs and defend their two-time championship. We'll see what happens. And Robert Kraft says that he supported Bill Belichick to get into the Hall of Fame. So, I mean, a lot of devil talk with everybody. The Belichick talk is still there. I'm sure it's going to be even worse next week with Super Bowl week. But people are saying, you know, I did vote. Some people are saying I didn't vote. And, again, he's not getting in this time. I don't know if Robert Kraft is getting in either. We'll find out, I believe, Thursday night who gets into the Hall of Fame this year. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great time and always a great meal at New York Prime. You'll love the steak and the atmosphere, great wine list. It's a perfect evening. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on January 30th, 191 years ago in 1835, Andrew Jackson became the first president to survive an assassination attempt. He was attacked by a guy with a pair of pistols that both misfired. So we got lucky that day.
I was going to say, you want to talk about good luck.
So guess what? The 67-year-old president beat him with his walking stick after his guns misfired.
No wonder they put him on a $20 bill.
93 years ago, 1933, the Lone Ranger was heard on the radio for the first time. It ran for 2,956 episodes before ending 22 years later in 1955.
First words were giddy up.
78 years ago, 1948, Gandhi was assassinated by an extremist who opposed his efforts. This is Mahatma Gandhi was assassinated by extremists who opposed his efforts to end a civil war between Muslims and Hindus. 57 years ago, 1969, the Beatles made their final public appearance as a group, performing on the roof of Apple Studios in London. The show was stopped when police arrived after neighbors complained about the noise. 54 years ago, 1972, British soldiers in Northern Ireland killed 13 Catholic civil rights marchers on what became known as Bloody Sunday. U2 wrote about it. Sunday, Bloody Sunday. 53 years ago, 1973, Kiss played their first concert. It was at a place called the Popcorn Club, and they earned $50 whole for performing for less than 10 people.
Wow, what amazing.
Right?
Talking about that.
Where they are now, right?
Gazillionaires.
49 years ago, 1977, the Hardy Boys Mysteries debuted on ABC, which had Parker Stevenson and Sean Cassidy as the teen detectives. 43 years ago, 1983, the Washington Redskins beat the Miami Dolphins 27-17 in Super Bowl 17. They said the running back for Washington, John Riggins, set a Super Bowl record with 166 yards on 38 carries and was voted the game's MVP. 35 years ago, 1991, the first major ground battle of the Gulf War was fought at the frontier port of Khafji in Saudi Arabia. 32 years ago, 1994, the Dallas Cowboys beat the Buffalo Bills 30-13 to win Super Bowl 28. Dallas running back Emmitt Smith was MVP, and the Bills lost their fourth straight Super Bowl.
G-Man, did you have money on that one?
Yeah, I had Dallas.
They said this was also the game where Emmitt Smith had his helmet stolen. It was returned to him a couple weeks later following an anonymous phone call.
Mm-hmm.
31 years ago, 1995, Boyz II Men won 3 awards at the 22nd Annual American Music Awards. Reba McEntire, Michael Bolton, and Ace of Base each received 2 awards. And Tim McGraw was the favorite new country artist. 26 years ago, 2000, the St. Louis Rams beat the Tennessee Titans 23-16, Super Bowl 34. St. Louis quarterback Kurt Warner passed for a record 414 yards and was named the MVP. 20 years ago, 2006, Martin Luther King Jr.'s widow, Coretta Scott King, died at the age of 78. 19 years ago, 2007, Katharine McPhee released her self-debuted album, Over It. And then 17 years ago, in 2009, the movie Taken was released, turning Liam Neeson into an action star at the tender young age of 56. And that's what happened this day in history.
What did you do, 3 of those Taken?
I think 2.
Oh, was it 2? I thought there were 3.
I think you should have just left it at 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie. The woman who played his wife was smoking hot. I thought there was 3. Maybe I'm
No,
mistaken.
I think there's only Taken 1 and Taken 2. If there's another Taken, I don't think Liam Neeson's in it. They might have put another actor in it.
Not sure.
Yeah.
All right. Give us a call if you want or text us. Like Franny said, it's a perfect line. You go to 4th person of the show. And if you would like to ever sit into the studio for one day with us, the opportunity's there for $2,500. You come to the studio.
How long? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 1?
No, we'll give you an hour.
An hour?
For that much money?
2,500. I mean, come on, 2,500. Yeah, I got to break off a piece for you, break off a piece for Franny, break off a piece for somebody else maybe, and then and moi. So 2,500 I think is fair. But you get to be in the studio. I mean, that's a great thing. And we'll donate some of the money to charity.
They get to freeze their ass off with you in there?
Oh, yeah. It's not that bad today.
Yeah, you have your heater on?
No, I don't have my heater on. I rarely do I put my heater on.
I have my heater on.
Rarely do you put your heater on?
Yeah, I mean, but you're bundled up. I'm wearing a tank because it is a little chilly, but I'm fine with my heater.
I have a gift on today that Franny bought me years ago, and I cherish it. And it's got a little hoodie on there. It's very nice.
Little zip-up hoodie.
Yes, this was a Christmas present. And it was funny. Some girl I stopped over one night and ended up taking it. And I called her, and she was like, "What's the big deal? You have a gazillion things." I said, "It's a big deal because, A, I'm not going to get it back." I said, "I know that." I said, "And I don't want to call you or see you in a restaurant and, come up to you. Like, you got my hoodie?" And she's like, "Because she gave it to you?" I'm like, "Yeah. I just don't want it." She goes, "Whatever, Greek." So like 4 hours later.
But also the people that when you tell stories, the audacity that some of these people have just to take your stuff and not think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, she spent the night and she was leaving and whatever. So I was just like, I just want it back. And she was like, well, all right, I'll do it when I can. I said, no, you'll do it today. I said, I appreciate if you do it today. Because I said, it's going to linger. You're going to forget. You'll bang somebody else. You'll give the sweater to him, the whole thing. So, I don't know. maybe like 3 or 4 hours later, it was a Saturday, remember, and I was watching a game with my friends, and one of my buddies came in with a pizza. He goes, hey, I saw this thing in the driveway, and he brought it in.
Was it just sitting in the driveway?
Yeah, she must have threw it.
Oh, wow. See, the audacity.
Yeah. And I said,
I will
that's
say
mine.
again.
I said, that's mine. I think we banged into each other again down the road, maybe 6 months. And I said to her, you over the whole sweater thing? And she's like, wow, you're so possessive. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Super Bowl party, what do you have to have? Please don't say a TV. And Franny said the average Super Bowl party for 10 people will cost $167. Now, I think that's great. It really is. So if you can have that done for $167, that's pretty good. But let us know what you need for a Super Bowl party. Maybe there's a place you go every year. There's some people who go to the same place every year. I know there's a lot of people who play in the same pool every year. They get involved. They buy squares and stuff like that. But, yeah, let us know about any of those. What do you think it would be? What is essential to a Super Bowl party that you have to have? And do you want to go to a party where, do you ask, like, who's everybody rooting for?
47142. Did you say grow a bikini? Someone goes, how does one grow a bikini? It will save me money with my girlfriend. How does one, huh? How does one grow a bikini?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't remember saying that. But I don't remember doing the other thing.
He says a lot of things. I think he just also wants to forget.
Oh, yeah, I like to forget a lot of things in my life.
And then someone said that Taken, I guess 3 or 2, whatever, they said it was a spinoff of Taken, but the dad was broke and had no skills. The name was just Took. And then somebody said that I'm curious which one, but they said I'm a premier member of one of the food delivery services. They have awesome buy one, get one deals on wings and subs and burgers.
Oh, awesome.
All right. So good to know. Just hit me up and let me know which one that is.
Yeah. Roger Goodell will have his State of the Union address this week. He has it every year for the Super Bowl. There was an article I read that if you wanted to watch every game and get the NFL package and all the streaming services, it would cost you in a high 700s to get every single game, which is a lot of money for the NFL. It really is. What do you have?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Greg, what is happening?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome, buddy. Make me laugh.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, what's up, Greg?
Yeah, I have a dad joke for you.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you call a guy in Puerto Rico that doesn't own a car?
I don't know. What do you call him?
Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Pressure's on. See, the bar was so high for him. So, when he comes in sometimes, it's a little tough.
Yeah.
But we appreciate the effort.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's different.
Definitely dad joke.
Yep.
Definitely a dad joke. We appreciate the effort, though. We do appreciate the effort. Again, you could call us or text us on anything you want. But again, we're talking about the Super Bowl. We'll be talking about it next week, too, also. So you guys can get involved with us. And remember, you can be the 4th member of the Penthouse, which is always a good thing to be involved with the show. Dom, do you know you're watching the game yet?
Yeah, I think I'm watching it with my buddy who is a Patriots fan.
Ooh, that's right. And you're going to have Seattle.
Yeah.
Has he asked you? Does he know you bet?
Yeah.
Does he bet or no?
He only bets on the Super Bowl usually, and I place the bet for him.
Oh, that's nice. So just hold it. Don't put it in. You're not doing anything wrong. I mean, you're really not. So as long as you pay him, what's the difference?
Mm-hmm.
And you save money. So Charles Barkley's calling out NBC. A lot of people are because they promoted all summer Michael Jordan was going to be on basketball, so it was back on the NBC. And what ended up happening was they did an interview with Jordan down here in July or August, and all they're doing is cutting it up. It's the same interview. And so people are saying, like, they misled everybody, the fans, that, MJ is going to be on every single week, and Barkley calls out NBC for it. It is a little misleading. When it first came out,
oh, yeah.
I never thought that Jordan was going to be on every week, and be at the games and stuff. And people ran with it. I'm like, no, I don't think it. Supposedly he got paid like $70 million to do this. But I guess it's an interview he did for a couple hours with Mike Tirico, and they just cut it up, and they're showing little bits of it throughout the year. Again, I guess to them, but MJ, man, God bless you. Your agent and what you do. Ooh, imagine that. They want to interview you, call them up. Come on down here. I'm not going up there. He didn't have to fly up to New York. They came down to Florida, and then they broke the interview up, and they're showing it, little spots of it throughout the course of the year for NBC, which has the NBA back on. And they tried to tie it back to when the NBC had it for years and that big song by John Tesh and all that stuff. But yeah, Barkley's Barkley. He's going to call him out. He's going to have money on the game. Definitely he's going to be betting on the game.
So I did see, G-Man, that you had on your stuff that Cardi B is going to be performing at the halftime show. I didn't see that. I thought she's going to be performing at the Fanatics Super Bowl party.
Oh, maybe you're right. You're Fanatics.
Oh, okay. Because I was just I was looking to see, and I wanted to get the correct information because I was like, that's not a thing. Because you put that she's going to be in the halftime show.
Yeah.
And yes, this is not. She's going to be. It's Michael Rubin's Fanatics Super Bowl party, and she's done it before. They said the last time Cardi B performed at the Fanatics Super Bowl party, the New England Patriots won.
Ooh.
So a little something to know, but yeah. They said that she is making time to perform at the Fanatics Super Bowl party in San Francisco. That's the day before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and I think that's the company that is sponsoring the Jenner ad. I think.
Fanatics, they have all kinds of, it's sports gear, wear, memorabilia, stuff like that.
Yeah, that kid's a gazillionaire. And he's the one who has that big party every year in July, the white party.
Well, they say, his exclusive invite-only Super Bowl parties feature huge names like last year, Travis Scott, Justin Bieber, Leonardo DiCaprio, Kevin Hart, Tom Brady, Paul Rudd, Kim Kardashian, I don't know, dare I say it, Sierra. So, yeah, he pulls in some heavy hitters.
Yeah, he's a baller, no doubt. Dom, who do we have?
We have JT on the phone.
JT, what's happening, JT?
Hey, how y'all doing today?
We're doing good, JT. How about yourself?
No, I was just having some little memories when you first started the show. When Rich was talking about how talented you were and everything when you first came on the show. That's how long I've been listening to this show when you first started.
Oh, that's very nice of Dr. Rich, and you've been listening a long time. Franny's laughing.
Yeah, but also,
I really wasn't even doing anything, to be honest with you. But I guess I was laughing. I was just listening to you, JT.
No, but what I was trying to say is you've been doing really well all this time, and Rich was right about you. You know what I mean?
Well,
what was Rich's description? Do you remember?
He said that he was a very talented, funny guy, and very knowledgeable with all sports. He was like when Josh Cohen was hot back then with the home team. That's when Greek came through.
Okay.
And they had that the picks on Friday. Was it Gridiron Games or something like every Friday?
Yeah. No, Rich was a great guy. Really was. Always nice and very complimentary. And, again, those are kind words I really appreciate.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that y'all been doing good all this time. And like I said, I remember like y'all used to have real radio nights with Dan O and Johnny Steve. And that were the good days.
Yeah. Radio's changed over the years. There used to be overnights, too, on radio stations.
It was basically all local here. I mean, almost every one of our shows had local talent.
Yeah, most were years ago, and then they changed the radio industry. But years ago, there were people be on 12 to 6 in the morning on a lot of radio stations. It's just changed over the years, which is a shame.
Yeah, I just wanted to say you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. That's what I was trying to tell you.
All right, JT, I loved your story yesterday. It was very different.
It's very nice of you, too.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying I have other stories, too. I know, I guess the one time I was working at Papa John's for a while, and this one chick I started messing with, and I ended up banging like 3 other chicks there, and they all knew about me at the same time. It was just...
Where'd you say this is at Papa John's?
Yeah.
Did you get free pizza?
Sounds like you got some pizza.
I was getting pizza, pepperonis, everything.
Oh, my God. How long did you work there for? I still do.
For 6 months, I think it was, but it was just like it was all 3 of the girls were friends and stuff, and it just like, I don't know, just went from one to the other.
I was going to say, you didn't cause any cat fights or work drama?
No, then all of a sudden we had one night where we all had like a group thing together.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Right.
That probably saved on gas.
So they didn't mind sharing. I get it.
Did they call you Papa John?
And probably,
does the J stand for John and JT?
JT, they probably, it starts with one, and she probably gave you good press, and then the next one gets involved, and then you have all 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was like fun times of my life, I can tell you.
Oh, I think most guys would say that. If you work at a place and you bang 3 people, you know what? Don't hate the player, hate the game. So, and then you had the mom and the 2 sisters. You've had an interesting life.
Definitely can't say it was
I told you
sexless.
that's what happens. So when you're selling a lot of drugs back then. You were like the popular guy.
Well, okay, whatever. I'm going to give a little credit to you. Not so much the profession.
I know, but you always hear that hot girls like are always around guys who have drugs.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's so
That's
true.
exactly what it's like.
It's crazy. Appreciate it, bro. You're the best.
Yep, y'all have a good day, all right?
Peace. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I remember going to an Eddie Murphy concert years ago at Radio City with my friend George. So we had a limo. We were getting out there, and there was these two blondes. And George was cool, nice guy, sharp. But these girls seemed a little bit, out of his league to me. So they were talking to us, and I'm like, and I was with him all night. I'm like, how'd you scoop these two up? He goes, we were talking as I was leaving, this and that. And I was like, all right. We get into the limo. Doors don't even shut. The girl goes, which one has the drugs? I was like, great.
Sounds about right.
I said, that'll be him. He'll help you with that. JT, very unique call. I don't know if anybody could top that. Banging 3 people at Papa John's. Every time I drive past one, I was thinking that now. And work it out. But yeah, let us know about Super Bowl parties, where you're going. Does it matter to you if everybody has the same team? Franny thinks it's good if everybody has two teams.
I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah. Sure. I think it is too.
No, you don't. You're like, you can't come over unless you're rooting for the same team as me. But yours isn't a fan thing. Yours is money.
Yeah. If I didn't have money on it, I don't care. I mean, honestly. But I don't care who let me say this. Let me make this gin clear.
Make it gin clear.
Most people don't want people rooting against them when they have money on the game. You just don't. And if it's a significant amount. If it's $25, $10, it's fun. You're like, all right, go ahead. You root there and I'll root here. There's a girl last night I saw at Burton Max's, and she goes, Greek, I hope the Patriots win. I said, thank you. I appreciate that.
Who do you have?
Seattle.
Oh.
Yeah. She's a better now. We were talking about. She was, I'm taking the Pats plus the points. It's still, to me, very unique when you talk to a girl about betting and they know a lot, and she's like, give me all these stats. I'm like, all right, do what you want. And, I was trying to work out a bet where we just bet each other, save the vig, like you and your friend. Mm-hmm. And it works out for both people. You're just betting. I've done that with my friends over the years in games and, just straight up, don't pay the vig. And it's better for both people. So if you want to bet, I don't know, $100, $100. You don't have to bet 110. But again, a lot of people will be betting next week. Billions will be bet on that game. It's the game where everybody's like the Kentucky Derby and horse racing. People just bet even if they don't bet. $25. Some people will be like, I got to put $5 on it. Something. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back in the next hour. Florida stories. Also, we're going to tell you some things to do. And 11:45. Your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some construction on 95 that'll be northbound on the on-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Also looking at construction North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
This is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, That's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank, set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com, supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door, Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country.
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're starting off much warmer than the past several days. We're expecting cloud cover throughout the area today, so that's actually going to limit how much we are going to see temperatures climb. So we will see afternoon highs in the upper 60s and low 70s, which is pretty much exactly where we were yesterday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's gold. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. In this hour, you will get a chance to hear some Florida stories, which are always good and interesting. Also, you'll get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. And we're going to tell you some things that are on the calendar this weekend. A lot coming on, 11 o'clock hour. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And I know a lot of people are getting ready for the big cold front coming here. And this is real this time. We've said it a lot of times. It's like 60. This is going to be like Mingada. Dom's in the house.
Brr.
Brr. Franny is here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so we are going to start here with your What the Florida. Where? A U.S. track star, Sha'Carri Richardson. Sha'Carri, am I saying right? I know, but I know who she is, Richardson. If you saw a picture, you definitely know who she is. Was arrested for that super speeder law here in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Olympic sprinter was arrested yesterday in the Orlando area after police say she was driving over 100 miles per hour, tailgating, and weaving through traffic. Law enforcement booked the 25-year-old on a dangerous, excessive speeding charge, noting the high speed and reckless behavior. Richardson was taken into custody and released on bond with a court date for later this month. Remember, I had a story yesterday. You are going to court with these things. They are telling you that with the super speeder. This isn't her first legal issue. Last year, she did face a domestic violence arrest after an airport incident with her then boyfriend, after which later she did apologize for that. So yeah, two different things. We got busted here and then spent the night in a Florida jail. Then, next up in your What the Florida. Well, 38-year-old dude arrested at a Wawa. This happened on Wednesday. They found him asleep, reclined back, and exposed is what he was at the Fort Pierce Wawa, St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office.
Can't do that?
The exposed part, maybe the asleep, whatever. But yeah, I think if your wiener's out, it might be an issue. Deputies responded. It's around 3:55 in the morning. And this is on Kings Highway, if you guys are familiar with it, after multiple callers reported concerning behavior from a man parked directly in front of the store. So it's not like he went to the back or the side. He's like right in the front. Deputies said they found Kevin Curtin of Bradenton asleep in the driver's seat with his seat fully reclined. His state of undress, they said, left little doubt as to why customers would call 911. Little doubt. Curtin was taken into custody without incident and booked into the St. Lucie County Jail on charges of indecent exposure. Yeah, doesn't matter if you're in your vehicle, still going to get booked. The sheriff office added in the statement that early morning convenience store stops are best limited for coffee, fuel, and possibly a morning snack, not actions that will lead to your arrest. And then this guy was just trying to be sweet, but he did it the wrong way. Getting a jump start on Valentine's Day, a misguided romantic passed $300 in counterfeit currency to purchase a bouquet of flowers and chocolates for the object of his affection. Alexander Baker Depew, 32, used this funny money at a Clearwater florist. The accused man handed over $15, $20 bills to cover that $288 purchase.
Wow.
It was only after Baker Depew departed that a worker realized that the bills were fake, marked with the word replica on them.
Oh, my God.
And the notation that the item was not legal tender and only to be used for motion pictures.
Wow.
Well, kind of on them, too. Pay attention to the money. After leaving
Crazy.
the florist, Baker Depew headed to Oasis Cabaret. It's a strip club, which, advertises itself as topless, full-contact entertainment facility. That's what it says it is. And employs a woman that he fancied. So while at the strip club, Baker Depew tried to pay his bar tab with the phony money again, which resulted in police being called to the adult establishment. Like, if you're going to hang around there and hang, like, don't use real money, too. Well, don't use fake money in general, but I'm saying this guy's real dumb. So Baker Depew told cops he didn't realize the cash was counterfeit. And he was like, yeah, I got about $400 more in my pockets. I thought it was real. When questioned about his bouquet and chocolate purchase, he admitted to obtaining the merchandise from a florist in order to give it to one of the female dancers at the strip club.
Makes sense.
Yes. Well, it didn't work out very well for him because instead of him being able to wine and dine and give her the bouquet of flowers and all this stuff, well, he got arrested instead. They said in addition to charges for passing the prop currency, he was also hit with other felony counts when a frisk turned up some cocaine and meth on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's where he crossed the line.
Yeah, the cocaine and meth is a problem.
The fake 20s, maybe we'll give you a break. But
that is your what the Florida.
Oh, my God. These people, what are they thinking? But I love his passion to bring it to an entertainer.
Yes.
Sure. You know, how many flowers the girls must get adult entertainment? They must get so many flowers.
On Valentine's Day or their birthdays.
Oh, just in general. That'd be a good thing to do, sell flowers outside a strip club. And they used to do that sometimes. Yes.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Did you listen to it?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Hey,
Why on a Friday?
this is Granny. You know, you talk about pizza. Well, my Virginia likes to Papa John now and then. Honey?
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh.
877-927-6969. If you want to be the fourth member of the Penthouse, you can call us or text us. Or
Except for Granny.
Except for Granny. Or sit in the studio for $2,500.
Would you let Granny do it if she paid $2,500?
I let anybody do it for $2,500. To be honest with you, I go through it. $2,500 is $2,500. That's a smile on my face. That's a sweet spot. $2,500, yeah, that's nice. That's good walking around money. You know, you never want to get a pack of juicy fruit or a cantaloupe. But you
put it on red.
Put it on
you
red.
would.
Yeah. I've never been
A color guy.
no.
Nope.
Numbers, yes,
Mhm.
but you know, again, because the odds. Like red or black is just, you know, you put down whatever, 100, you get 100. You put 100 down on a number, it's $3,500. I mean, it's a big difference. But the best bet on the Super Bowl is always the coin toss. It's 50-50. But if you lose, it's very depressing. I did it once or twice, and I lost. I think I won one, and I know I lost one. I was just like, you got to be kidding me. Game doesn't even start, and you're down. How depressing is that? It's just like, oh, God. It's like my buddy was going for a divorce in New Jersey one time, and he got into a fender bender, and he hit the judge. That was going to be the thing. He was just like, not a great start. But, yeah, when you start like that, I mean, you lose the coin toss, it's not a great thing. All right, so February is the month of love.
It is, yes. And we have, you know, if you're starting to plan some things going on, I got a couple things for you, from tips for picking the best restaurant to places that you can exchange jewelry from people you're not in love with anymore and get yourself something for Valentine's Day. So, yes, have you nailed down your plans yet? It's on a Saturday, which makes it a really nice night for a romantic night out, but also boosts the chance restaurants will be more crowded than usual. That means that it's time to make that reservation if your love holiday celebration includes a dinner for two, right? So the first steps, they say, is to figure out what a perfect Valentine's Day date means for you as a couple. Some prefer a cozy, comfortable night in their favorite neighborhood spot, or maybe just at the house, while others want this energetic evening at a trendy new place where the atmosphere does all the heavy lifting. So knowing what you want is important, because if you get the vibes wrong, well, it can guarantee disappointment. So I say these are the tips that can help you improve your odds. Like Sorry, I'm just doing this real quick. They said this is going to help you increase your odds to have a better chance, and you'll also get a romantic meal that you'll both love on Valentine's Day. So they do say, listen, expect a crowd. It's the second busiest day of the year for restaurants, right behind Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So go into it knowing every place is going to be packed with couples. Even if you make reservations, you're going to walk in. Those places are going to be packed, and you may have to wait a little bit. It tends to happen. They said plan your budget in advance. Prices, they said, are often higher on this holiday, and fixed menus are quite common. When you throw in a bottle of wine or a few cocktails each, your bill can go up fast. So definitely budget in advance, know how much you're going to spend. Consider timing for your reservation. Saturday nights are already busy, but on Valentine's Day, it's going to be insane. That means you may have to wait, and it may take longer to get drinks and food. If that's more than you want to deal with, go in with an earlier reservation, like a 5:30, or even a later reservation.
Smart things.
They said check out the menu. I do it all the time. Restaurants often plan special menus for the holidays with shared starters, extravagant mains, desserts made for two. These fixed menus may not be best for picky eaters, so make sure you know what options are available if you book a table. They said drinks matter. See if there's any special Valentine's drinks, deals, or special creations, whether you want to sip mocktails or wine. Ask about special extras. If you're hoping for a heart-shaped dessert, candlelit table, or a bottle of bubbly, make sure if that's what you want that they offer it before you make reservations, because some people will. And then, of course, ambiance sets the mood. Dinner at a fancy, expensive restaurant isn't for everyone. So make sure the mood of the restaurant is what you're looking for, and you'll both enjoy it more. And it's true. There are some people who really, really nice restaurants just may not be their jam. They're not comfortable there. So just kind of, you guys decide together what kind of mood, what kind of atmosphere, what kind of food that you want. And so, from that to JCPenney is doing something kind of cool. They are letting you exchange they're calling exchange old jewelry. And the promotion is from exes. How are they really going to tell? I'm sure it's just a thing that they're doing. But what they're doing is they're giving every hopeless romantic a chance to enjoy their Valentine's Day this year. Whether you're single, taken, or somewhere in between, they're giving all lovers the opportunity to get rid of jewelry items given by an ex in exchange for a half-carat lab-grown diamond necklace set in 14K yellow gold over silver. And this is through their exchange program. This is a one-day event, and it's actually happening on Valentine's Day. And it's from 1 to 3 at participating stores. They said the opportunity will be available to the first 100 customers. This is at the flagship store in New York. Only the first 50 customers at other participating store locations can claim the new piece of jewelry. So you got to get in when those doors open if that's what you want to do. Yeah, they said that the jewelry collected through the exchange will be donated to a nonprofit organization called Good 360.
Nice.
They said the exchange is about celebrating fresh starts with a sense of humor, zero judgment is what they want to do. They're like, we all have that piece of jewelry that we no longer fits our lifestyle, our taste change, but our stories don't end there, she said. It's a playful reminder that moving on can feel empowering, joyful, and genuinely fun. And by passing these pieces to Good 360, that spirit of renewal continues well beyond Valentine's Day.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Check it out. And for restaurants, like even this weekend today, it's not too early to call.
Oh, no, not at all.
Yeah, there are some places that are already packed.
2 weeks.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, and like Franny said, great advice on everything. First of all, ask the person you're with, hey, where you want to go? What do you want to do? Maybe you might get lucky, and some people want to stay home, whatever. But yeah, I would start making reservations now if it is important. Or the night before. Night after, too, you can do it. But that Saturday nights are always packed. And if you want to get in there, man, you got to start calling.
And maybe think outside the box. Yeah, dinner's nice. But, as I mentioned, you could do like a really nice daytime brunch or lunch or something like that. It doesn't always have to be because I feel like that's not going to be as crazy busy either.
I think that thing you mentioned yesterday, I had a couple of people ask me about it. The place where they have the lunch on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
That's something nice. That's different. Obviously, check the weather. Hopefully, in 2 weeks, we're back to normal. We're not dealing with this blank storm that we're supposed to get. But, yeah, that's something different. And you want to talk about, impressing somebody, like a nice dinner on the beach, that'd be pretty cool. But, yeah, I would definitely make my plans sooner than later. And you should know, if you're dating somebody for a while, like what they like. And a lot of girls like to go out, and be out there. But if you're lucky and you get one that says, hey, I just want to stay home, buy her a better present. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Super Bowl parties, what do you need? What is essential? Now, when you have a party, do you shop for yourself or for your guest? like when you're going to decide what the meal is going to be or something like that. And a lot of times, too, I think as the host, you want something easy. You know what I mean? So you don't have to be on the grill all day and stuff like that if you're barbecuing or whatever, and find out what everybody wants. But we had a thing for 10 people, $167, which I still cannot believe, which is a great price for 10 people. But let us know your thoughts and what do you have, what is essential to a Super Bowl party, and maybe there's a place that you go every year. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, what is your favorite Super Bowl snack?
I guess wings. I guess wings. Simple. That's about it. Bottle of water. That's it, and a cigar. That's about it. For me, I'm pretty simple with that stuff. When I had parties, I got a lot of stuff, but I didn't do it for myself. I did it for the people coming over. And maybe after the game, a slice of watermelon to reward myself on a good pick. Yes. We went through the last 20 Super Bowls, me and my friends the other night. Oh, it was brutal. Because it's the last game of the year, and you always want to win. Everybody does. You want to win every game, but the last one, it just, and you go through it, and that's it. But again, it's not who wins, it's who covers. So that's a little different, too, when you look back at it. We'll have Teddy Covers on tomorrow. He'll talk about some prop bets. We have today Rob Vino join us and Kelly, friend Veasan. Those guys will give us some prop bets. The prop bet sheets are out in Vegas, and there's I think 48 pages of prop bets. They have a huge event at Westgate and all the other casinos when they come out. And you can bet on everything in the world. National anthem, the Gatorade, songs. I mean, so much stuff. What people are wearing. The games on the NBA, how much players are going to score against the team scoring. There's so many different ones. But with prop bets, my advice is to pick a couple and have fun. Don't ever have so many that even if you win one, you can't break even. That's when it's too much. And that's when you got a day that you're looking at and you're like, already I'm behind the 8 ball. But you can give us a call or you could text us and get involved with the show. Like Franny said, the fourth member is always open for you guys to get involved and let us know. I believe Brady picked already. I thought he picked the Patriots. I thought he did the other night in Jimmy Fallon. I'm not 100% sure. I would be surprised. I would assume he would pick the Patriots. I really would. He really went to bat for Bill Belichick. Said he's the greatest coach in the world. I wouldn't want to play for anybody else. Just such a mentor. Gronk, too. I mean, a lot of his guys. Gronk was like, I wouldn't be on Jimmy Fallon. He goes, if he didn't pick me.
Yep.
And Gronk had a very bad meeting. They went to get him in between two meetings, and he fell asleep on the floor in New England Patriots office. And they still picked him. Is that amazing? Like, how bad can you do something like that in an interview? And they were still so high on him that they picked him. Like a job interview where, let's say, you're late, you say the wrong thing, knock something over on a guy's desk or girl's desk, and you still get picked and still get the job, which is crazy.
Interesting. So we had a texter text in and said that they're a premier member of one of the food delivery services, like an Uber Eats or DoorDash, and they have a lot of deals. So, I put out there, and I'm like, hey, well, what are you talking about? Which one? Because I know there are a bunch that offer it, and they said it's the Uber one. And they said I get Aldi groceries delivered for like a $30 discount, including the tip. I get buy one, get one from a bunch of restaurants. They said they have like buy one, get one wings, burgers, salad, sandwiches. Another place that they talked about, a sub place, they got buy one, get one turkey subs. They said it's really a great deal, and you don't pay the delivery fees.
That's awesome.
So not bad at all. And then speaking of these delivery fees, somebody else texted, and this is quite interesting. They say I watch a lot of Jeff Rawson videos online because he's so informative. I just saw one of his videos where he was talking about Uber Eats and DoorDash and all these food delivery services, how there's a setting in the app that can actually let the delivery people know your physical location even after they have delivered the food to you. They said, so it should be switched off. Look it up.
Okay.
I'm going to look into that. So that means even after the fact, after ordering food, they still can figure out where the heck you are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
No, not at all. So that's via your phone. So very interesting. I got to look it out. Look it up. And then somebody said, gee, they're just curious. So you can inform them. Where has Josh Cohen been on your show after the Penthouse? And that's from Eric.
Josh Cohen's doing some different things in 2026. We wish him all the luck in the world. I know he's involved with a couple different podcasts. So that's where Josh is.
Okay, and then somebody asked you, man, do you want bone-in wings or boneless wings?
Oh, God. what was it? Boneless. I'll go with boneless.
Boneless. See, to me, those aren't wings. Those are just chicken tenders tossed in sauce.
All right, then we'll get the other one.
You can. I've always had that. In my head, I've always had that fight. I was like, why do they call them boneless wings? They're not wings. So you like them boneless?
I'll take either way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
I like the work. I like to work around. Are you boneless?
I prefer boneless, but I
Yeah.
could do regular.
The regular
Either
ones.
way. Who do you got on hold?
We have Coco the Gorilla on hold.
Hello, Coco.
Hello.
Coco the gorilla. Didn't Coco pass away?
See, Franny knows.
I do.
Anyway, for the love of God, Francis, tell me you watched The Frugal Choice.
I did not. I am so sorry, Coco.
That's right. That's right. I'm not Coco. All right. Have a good day, guys.
Bye. I love he's like, I'm not Coco. No, I really thought you were a gorilla.
Oh, Coco. That wasn't Coco, really? Wow.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, who was that, really? What's his name? Gilmore?
What?
Got like 16 names.
I know. He has so many. Every day he calls up with a different name. Just be yourself. Your own name is good enough. And we enjoy it.
Some people can't because they're at work or something.
Do you remember the one video with Coco the gorilla where Robin Williams actually like made it's such a fun thing to watch, like totally made the gorilla smile.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he's pretty funny. I can see that.
It's a fun video. He's hanging out with them and Coco's grabbing his hands. Yeah, Coco was a big deal. Big deal back in the day.
I'm not surprised. Anything with Robin Williams. He was hilarious. He really was. So funny and so many different things that he did. And just a lot of times, even when he was just like on talk shows and just being and just talking and just
Very animated, very high on cocaine.
I didn't know that.
In his early years, oh my goodness, he was just like a million miles a second. You're like, like just so sweaty and stuff.
Maybe he's just talented. I mean, I don't know.
No, I mean it was openly that he did have a problem, and he ended up getting better.
Yeah.
You know, and unfortunately we did lose him. But
Yeah, that's
but a great talent.
Really, no doubt about it. And his movies were so good too. And he played so many different roles. I mean, he really did. He was excellent in the movie with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, the one that won the Oscar. I forget the name of it, but
Good Will Hunting.
Yeah, he was great in that. He
So
really
many.
was. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Getting ready for the big weekend where you're going to have to stay warm. There's no doubt about it. But we're going to tell you some things that you can do this weekend. And also we'll get into a trifecta. And then at 11:45, the Greek Casino is open on a Friday, baby. Yeah, cha-ching. You're going to get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're not. So let's stay together. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little like scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
Still bleeding. The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some construction on 95 that'll be northbound on the on-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Also looking at construction North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The unrivaled 3v3 league is busted out of Miami for the night for the league's inaugural tour stop. The two-game slate at Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia will feature Paige Beckers and Breeze versus Kelsey Plum and Phantom, and Chelsea Gray and Rose versus Skylar Diggins and the Lunar Owls. You can catch all the action on True TV. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible, there's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys listening to 921 and 1017. Your chance in a few minutes to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. After the trifecta, Franny's going to tell you some things that are going on locally that maybe you want to get involved in. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there is a UFC fight this weekend, and Dom, it's where in Australia?
Yes, sir.
So that'll be going on, and Monroe's will have it on. If you guys want to check it out, always a great place to go with beautiful ladies. So there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. Miami Heat won last night, 116-113. They ended up beating the Bulls, so picked up a W. And also, it is announced that the Patriots are the home team, so they'll be wearing white. What does that mean? Well, in the last 20 Super Bowls, this is going to be Super Bowl 60, by the way, the team that wore white won 16 out of 20. That doesn't mean they covered. They just won 16 out of 20. In this case, if the Patriots win, then guess what? Then they do cover because they are the underdog. We'll look into that in the Greek zone. Actual, if the team's covered or lost, we'll get into that later today. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place. Have a great meal. And 214, big day. Make your reservations today. I don't know if they have any opening yet. I was in there the other night, and they said they were almost booked, but give them a call and get on the list. Over to Franny for things to do this weekend.
Get that. Let's see. That is... Oh.
All right, of course, you guys know this is the last weekend of the South Florida Fair. So if you've not hit the fair or you're like, I got to go again, then make sure you go this weekend. It is the last weekend. Then there is something called the Taste and Toast. It's at the Mall of Wellington Green. It is tonight from 7 to 10. VIP does start at 6 o'clock. And this is where they're doing, it's the mall, the Village of Wellington, and Star Wine and Spirits have partnered for this premier culinary cocktail experience for adults 21 and older. Guests will sip, sample, and savor expertly crafted cocktails, wines, and spirits, along with gourmet food pairings from local South Florida chefs. I love it. There's also going to be a DJ there spinning and keeping the vibe grooving. And a portion of the proceeds do benefit the Boys and Girls Club of Palm Beach County. A great band, and it's the lead singers are both female, called Playdate. Love them. I'm going to go check them out. They are tonight at Double Roads at 8 o'clock tonight is when they're going to play. Palm Beach Kennel Club is hosting Uncorked and Unfiltered, a night of dining and laughter, which is going on at the Kennel Club. That kicks off tonight at 6:30. Then you got The Gathering. It is an artist celebration at Northwood. Really cool historical district over there in West Palm Beach. Live performances, artists, and live paintings. That is also tonight. The Squid Games bar crawl downtown West Palm Beach. The ever popular Squid Games, I guess they're doing a bar crawl. So that's tonight. Kicks off at 8. And they're saying 335 Clematis Street is where they meet up. A Squid Games bar crawl returns for another edition. And they said it was such a success last year that they were like, we got to do it again. And it's a very anticipated crawl coming through West Palm Beach. So it sounds like a good time if you like booze and you like the Squid Games. Could be fun. The Boca Raton Greek Festival that kicked off yesterday, and that is at St. Mark's Greek Orthodox Church in Boca Raton. Authentic Greek food, dancing, live music, and cultural performances. Goes on through Sunday. You have Art After Dark, Norton Museum of Art. They said, I have not done this. I got to get out there one day. But they have these really cool tours that are led through the exhibits, create art under the guidance of a guest teacher, enjoy curated conversations, hear live music. It's supposed to be really, really amazing to check it out. The event is at 5, goes on till 10 o'clock, and it is $10 for seniors, adults are $10, and students are $5. But that's right there on Dixie Highway if you're not familiar with that. The Green Market, West Palm Beach, is still going on. This is one of the best farmers markets in our country, not just Florida. All kinds of food, local vendors, live music. It's right there, Clematis Street at the waterfront. And then on Clematis, you keep on going, they have the Antique and Flea Markets, which is all connected there to the Green Market, that also have some fantastic stuff with over 100 local vendors. Then where you're going to find me, I'm really excited about this, is Sip Tequila. This is this is their festival that they have. It's a really cool boutique if you have not been, but this is Sip Tequila Fest. General admission is $75. VIP is already sold out, but when I say general admission $75, it is worth it because it is vendor after vendor after vendor. There's going to have a tasting pavilion with 50 different brands pouring over 200 expressions.
Wow.
Yes. That means that you have the 50 brands, but with the tequilas, one person could have, most of them do, the Blanco, the Repos, the Añejos, Mezcals. So
there's so many.
Oh, my goodness. When I went last year, I was in like 3 or 4 tables, and I was like, oh, I gotta pace myself just from hitting 3 tables. I was just like, because I looked and there was 4 more rows of tables. It's so much fun. It's so and it'll introduce you to a lot of new spirits that you may not know about. But that is from 2 to 5 Sip Tequila, and that is in Stewart. It's a great time. As I mentioned, I don't believe they have VIP, but VIP's that's a good way to go. But they still do have general admission where you can get all that fun stuff for $75. Let's see what else we got going on. Winding Waters Natural Areas Festival, West Palm Beach. The event celebrates Palm Beach County's wild areas, kayak tours, food trucks, live animals, guided hike tours, kids zone. That sounds like a lot of fun. That is from 1 to 6:30 on Saturday. And this is on Haverhill Road, West Palm Beach. They also are going to have it's not a timed race, but there will be awards for the top 3 male and female runners that are going to do it. It's a 5K trail run out there. Hope Sound Festival of the Arts, Saturday and Sunday. They said it's an outdoor juried art festival, live music, food vendors, and that is on Dixie Highway in Hope Sound. And that's all I got for now. Let's see if I can gather up some more things. But if you guys ever have anything you want mentioned, you can absolutely do so. I actually do have something I have to mention. I forgot. My girlfriend sent me something. Okay. I'm gonna look it up because it's something that's going on. So let me look that up now. And then I'll get back to you. But yes, you can always text 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Or you can email Franny at realradio921.com. Do you guys have anything you want to add to the mix?
No. I know next weekend, obviously there'll be a lot of parties and different things going on.
Yeah, but this weekend. We'll go next weekend.
Yeah, I don't know anything offhand.
Okay, so this was it. My girlfriend, Charlene, love her, and she's got a fantastic dog, Negan. And Negan is a therapy dog, and he's always on the news. I don't know if you've seen, he's a golden retriever. Okay. But he goes to hospitals, he goes to schools, he goes to the fire departments, all that stuff. Really cool. So they said that they're doing their 2nd annual Bowling for a Pause at Green Acre Bowl, and it's tomorrow. And it's to help support their foundation that they have and help Negan continue to serve Palm Beach County with his therapy dog duties because it's all nonprofit. So if you guys can make it out there, that would be fantastic. This is Pause at Green Acres, or excuse me, it's our 2nd annual Bowling for a Pause at Green Acres Bowl, and that is tomorrow. So I will see if I can gather some more information on that, but that should be a good time for a good cause.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. Dom, you have somebody to hold?
Yeah, I have Caitlyn Jenner on the phone.
Oh, Caitlyn, nice of you to call. What's happening?
Hello, this is Caitlyn Jenner. I'm going to be running in that race that she talked about, and I think I might win because I've been trained by a best friend of mine his name's Bruce. We're kind of like a team. I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but...
Well, we wish you all the luck in the world.
Yeah, I'm running in it.
You know what? I have a feeling since you and Bruce are so close and he trained you that you might win this thing.
Yeah, you have an advantage.
Yeah, I'm hoping so because I'm going to donate my money to Greek's Cigar Fund.
Oh, wow.
That's very nice.
So kind of you.
Yeah, but you know what? Keep the money for another charity. It's so nice of you that you're running, you put an effort in and doing it for a good cause. So God bless. We hope you win. And tell Bruce we said hi.
All right. Stay warm. I hear it's getting cold.
Oh, I know. We're ready. I got 2 blankets ready. Appreciate it. That was very nice. Took his time out to get ready for the race and be like, okay, here I am. I'm going to race for you guys. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. In a couple of minutes, you guys get an opportunity to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. The casino is open. We do this now on Fridays. Before you know it, we'll be back again football season. But New York Prime's always with us 12 months a year, one of our proud sponsors. You'll love it. It's a great time. You'll love the steak, and you'll be like, man, this is totally awesome. And you never know. If I lose the Super Bowl, I might be parking cars. So you got a chance for me to be parking your cars and hanging out. So it's a win-win. And yes, Tom.
When is New York Prime going to create the Greek's Philly cheesesteak sandwich there for you? Put it on the menu, just name it after you.
They don't do cheesesteaks.
It's just a steak sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just a steak sandwich.
Yeah, they don't do steak sandwiches either.
I know, but they should make one and name it after you.
Well, no, because they'll make one for you is what he's saying, so if they put it on their menu.
Yeah, they wouldn't do it. Nah, there's another New York Prime, too, in Atlanta, so they have basically the same menu, and I don't think they would do it to do them.
It's a little different, though. They have things on there that.
Yeah, they don't make sandwiches. Once in a while, they'll do one.
That's what I'm saying. Gee, man, they can name it after you, put it on the menu.
Yeah, it'd be nice. But you know what? New York Prime can't do anything else for me. They treat me like a prince.
They also they have a location in Myrtle Beach, too. They have 3 locations.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I didn't know about the one in Myrtle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, once in a while, they'll make me a special one. I had one night. I was sitting at the table and at the bar, and these 2 guys were like, hey, where is that? I don't see that on the menu. And I was like, they do that for me. And they asked in the grown-ups, no, we don't do that. So, sorry. But, yeah, I mean, again, it'd be nice. But again, it's home away from home for me. So I would always appreciate their relationship with us and how good they've been to us for years and years and years. And, like I said, it's like my kitchen when I go there. They're so nice. Speaking of New York Prime, you got an opportunity right now to win a gift card for $125. Yes. Who doesn't want? I mean, you could use it for the month of love, 2/14. How sweet is that? So give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. It is the Greek Casino. The roulette wheel is open. And Dom has just unhooked all the phones so everybody has a fair shot because we want everybody to have a fair opportunity. And the phone lines are blowing up as usual.
And I am looking. I will tell you, I am on Open Table, and I got directed straight through their website. And even for an early reservation, I only see like one for 4:30, and then a late, there's only one for 10 o'clock. So if you want to scoop those up, do it now because I'm looking just for y'all because I know G-Man had mentioned that they may already be booked out. Looks like it's close to it.
Yeah, I mean, people make reservations well in advance. And like Franny said, it's a Saturday night, too.
Yeah. Download that Open Table app. It makes it really convenient for you to search through what restaurants still have availability, too.
It's going to be packed. I mean, it really is. I know some people, like, even my friends, a couple of them, I'm not even thinking about it. It's January. Well, it'll be here before you know.
Yeah, it's guess what? February 1st is Sunday. So it is. It's going to be here before you know. I know we're not doing anything because I'm working on that whole weekend, but and a lot of people. It is the busiest, as I mentioned, behind Mother's Day, so it will be busy. But you got a lot of options out there.
Dom, who do we have?
We have John up first.
Hey, John. Good afternoon. Thanks for listening to Penthouse.
Hey, Greek. Hey, Franny. Hey, Dom.
Yo.
Hey, John.
Good. You like steak?
Love steak.
Have you ever been to New York Prime?
Yes, baby. Yes, I have been.
All right, good. Well, let's try to make it happen for you again, and you could have a great meal. What is going to be your selection on the roulette wheel?
I'm going to take black.
Black, okay. We're looking for black for John as we speak. $125 gift card to New York Prime. He's been there already, wants to go back because he's had a great time. So let's see if we can make that happen. You got a 50-50 shot. It's not bad.
That's it.
The bad thing with 50-50 bets is if you lose, you're like, oh, God, I couldn't even hit this. 50-50. It's like when I bet 9 horses in a race, and there's only 8, and I lose. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Might be going to
I
try.
like the over in the Super Bowl.
You do?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you have better luck with that because it's red 27.
No.
Sorry, John. Good luck in the Super Bowl, though, buddy.
Thank you anyways, guys. Have a good one.
You too. God bless. Mr. Dom, who do we have next?
Next up, we have is Evan.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
I'm ready to eat some steak.
All right. Have you ever been in New York Prime, Evan?
No, I have not.
All right. If you win the gift card, let me know. I would love to come down there and say hi with you and have a pina colada. What's your selection?
I don't drink, but I'll have a tea.
All right. What is your selection?
Red.
Red. Evan going with red. 50-50 shot, Evan. Let's see. You deserve it because you've been a listener to the show for years and you support us and the Greek Zone, so we can't thank you enough. I love to see you win and get down to New York Prime and have a great meal. Let's see. We're looking for red for Evan. He deserves it. He's a good man. Oh, you got a good spin.
No more bets.
It's moving around.
Hello?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, he's still there.
It's still there. So I'm waiting for it to stop. It's going back and forth. It's black 13. Sorry.
No problem. Let's go Seahawks.
Yeah. What do we got next?
Next up, we have Jim.
What's up, Jim? How are you?
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, guys? How you doing today?
We're doing good, Jim. Yo, 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 yo. What do you think of this weekend with the cold weather coming? You excited?
I love it. I'm from Chicago, so this is good.
All right. Have you ever been to New York Prime?
Yeah, matter of fact, I won last year, and I went and I mentioned your name, and they sat me in a special seat, and they gave me, I think like extra food, and they
Nice.
treated me really well.
Nice. All
That's
right.
a great treatment.
What is your selection going to be?
You know what? We're gonna go red.
Again, the colors. Ooh, trying to get red for Jim.
I see red. Let's do it.
All right, let's go for Panther Red. Man, that the noise in the back just gets you so excited. It's like, yeah, I'm here. Woohoo! You're in the casino. Great place when you win, sucks when you lose.
Yeah.
Sort of like love. All right, Black 29.
Man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said black.
Good try, Jim. Good
I love
try.
it, Jim. Wait a minute. All right, who's next, Dobster?
Next up, we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening, Mark?
Hey, just working. How you doing, Greek?
I'm doing good. Thank you for listening to Real Radio, first of all. Appreciate it.
Love the chemistry.
What is your selection?
Let's go back to black.
Man, these guys with the colors. 3 times in a row, you guys got kiboshed. My God, you're sticking with it. I was at
Howdy.
I was at Hard Rock last night. I was playing roulette, and this guy looks at me and goes, "The Steelers sucks. You're never gonna win." Older guy, so funny. I lost. He goes, "What did I tell you?" I go, "Happy holidays." It was so funny. What's your selection again?
Black.
All right. All right. You got a good spin going on here. Well, looks like we have a winner.
All
it is
right.
Black 10.
All right.
Here you go. Please hold on. Dom will get all your information. And have a great time down at New York Prime. Maybe you'll bump into me. And enjoy yourself. You have a great meal.
Thank you, Greek. You cracked me up, man. You're the best.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate all the kind words. I enjoy what I do, and I'm lucky I work with Francis and this kid. What's his name? So thank you so much. 877-927-6969. Dom, we get an opportunity in between tuna fish sandwiches. Say hi to this gentleman and get his information.
Eating tuna fish sandwiches over there?
No, he's not.
I was like, I'm not looking directly at him.
In between lap dances. Give us a call. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, Super Bowl party. What do you need? Takeout, TV. We know that. But let us know. Imagine having a Super Bowl party and people come and you don't have a TV and you're just like...
Oh, that's, yeah. You're looking for a fight. 47142 says, Greek, do you wear gloves when you eat your wings? They said, God forbid you get your sticky fingers or mess up your manicure.
No, I do not wear gloves.
No, he does not. All right. And then we were talking about, because he called in, we know who it was, called in and said they were Coco, the gorillas, and then I just went off on different little Coco stories. Yeah. But somebody has one. They said Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers met Coco and brought his bass with him. She showed curiosity, then cuddled him, and actually started plucking the bass.
Oh, wow.
She was grinning and laughing the whole time, then gave him a really big emotional hug.
Wow.
He offered to leave the bass with her, but the handlers were afraid she could hurt herself with it. Flea said it was one of the greatest experiences of his life. They said you can check out the clip on YouTube.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, sounds pretty special.
I guess this, I never heard of this at all. It never crossed my path.
Coco the gorilla? Never?
No.
No, you don't really care about wildlife or anything like that.
I do.
It's not your thing. It's just not. It's okay. It doesn't have to be.
Most things are not my thing, but I still care about them. I like dolphins, especially when you're betting against them. Will Tua be on the Dolphins next year? What do you think? What do you say, Dom? Yay or nay?
Nay.
Nay? Think he's gone?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. A lot of things in the offseason. And again, football has so much passion. So many fans already talking about next year with the Super Bowl next week and what their team has to do to get there in the playoffs. And that's why the NFL is just so powerful. Roger Goodell, I was saying it earlier, but something we got sidetracked. He will have a State of the Union address, and he will talk about the things that they want to try to achieve. And it does look like, and I know a lot of fans will be happy, it does look like an 18-game schedule is going to happen sooner than later, and 2 preseason games. And, man, has that changed. I mean, years ago they played 12, then to 14, and it just kept going up. 18 is a long season.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if they keep going, just going to have a Super Bowl in March. It's just great. I mean, next year to 14th, oof, that is crazy. Same thing with college. Where college is out, where we had it this year, the finals January 19th.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost 2 months after the Army-Navy game, which is crazy. But it's all about the Benjamins. We know that. NFL had another fantastic year, their best year ever ratings.
But it is funny, like with you saying it, I did the show this morning with Jason, and he made a comment, even my husband. I just keep on hearing it, just... we don't have football this weekend. I keep on hearing it from. They're like, oh my God. What are we going to do? And I'm like, Jason, you're going to Gasparilla. You'll be fine. You got something to do. But it's just like, oh man. It's like it's just starting to hit the realization.
I must have heard it 100 times this week. I mean, there's about, depending on the weather, what happens, there's about 20 of us going to the track Sunday. We're going to sit inside at 10 Palms, obviously, because my buddy's like, it's going to be too cold. I go, we'll be inside. He goes, oh, wow, we never sit inside. He goes, can we smoke cigars inside? I'm like, no, absolutely not. You got to go outside. But, yeah, I've heard it from everybody. Like, oh, my God. And I'm saying to them, well, at least we got one game. What are you going to do the week after?
Mm-hmm.
But then college hoops, the NBA, before you know it, it's the madness, and then we start the countdown for the NFL season. Again.
And golf. Golf.
Yeah. It just NFL and football controls us in so many ways. Most popular sport by miles. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And what are your plans to stay warm this weekend? Let us know about that, too, because it's supposed to be chilly mode that's going to start, they're saying, Saturday night. Tomorrow's supposed to be okay. They're saying tomorrow in the 60s, low 60s. But Saturday night it's supposed to come in. Old Man Winter going to knock on his door, and they're going to come in Sunday and give us a blitz. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to have some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've got some construction on 95. That'll be northbound on the on-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Also looking at construction North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
That's true. It is the Penthouse.
that we're more entertaining than spreadsheets? I hope so.
I hope so.
Just saying.
I know, but could you imagine? You're like, nah, spreadsheets way more fun.
I mean, I call it as I see it, balls and strikes. I'm going to say we're more entertaining than spreadsheets. We're more entertaining than a lot of people out there, and that's why we're in these seats, especially Dominic, who does a great job every day.
Hi.
Always tough for you. And Franny, who does a fantastic job. Our leader.
I'm not. You're supposed to be the leader. And I got my beads finally. I got my Gasparilla. So our dude Mike, who's fantastic, he's our engineer here.
Let's put our
and
beads
he
on.
goes all the time. And see, I got 2 beads, and I didn't even have to show anything. But Rough Riders is the name of his crew that they go over there with, and it's a whole big. They have their own float. They're on the street. He told me to check out their video on YouTube. And there's like 100 of them that get out there and get together. And these are their beads. This is their crew, the Rough Riders. So, yeah, very cool. He'll be out there. And he was just like, next year we all got to go. He raves, says how much fun Gasparilla is.
I didn't even know what it was.
I've heard it's a blast. It's like Mardi Gras in Tampa, but pirate themed.
Yep.
That's what it seems like.
Every year the same thing? A pirate theme every year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's always like that. I mean, some people will dress differently, but right? Typically,
yeah, mostly pirate theme.
So Jason's going, your co-host?
Yeah, they're going to be driving up there tonight.
Wow, he does a lot, that kid. He's always flying around someplace or driving someplace or going someplace. Does a lot.
Good way to live your life.
Yeah, you're
Adventures.
Only here, yeah. Get out there and live your life and do what you got to do.
People go to more places than the track, the casino, Strikes, and Monroe's, and New York Prime. No. 5.
You got your life, I live mine. All right? That's all I want to tell you.
Just saying you could expand.
I've expanded many times. I've done a million things, dude. I'm just waiting to die. You know what I mean?
Sounds miserable.
I'm bored. That's why I do it.
I'm bored and travel.
Yeah, if you want to go, go. I mean, again, if that's what you want to do, all the power to you. Franny travels all the time. I think it's great. I just don't, you know what I mean? It's just not, I've never been a traveler. Just not now. When I lived in the city for years, I wasn't that person.
But you get a fine ass coming to you and say, hey, let's go to Italy. You would be like, whoa, we're going to Italy. Do.
No, I've had that many times. I just, I mean... No, everybody's different. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I think anything that you enjoy doing, from reading a book to walking on the beach to going to Italy, God bless you, go. But I know what makes me happy. And most times I'm the happiest when I'm by myself.
And that's with 10 G's on the game.
Yeah, that's right. If I found something that gave me a better high than that, again, I've had a very empty life, so it says a lot about me. You know what I'm saying? There it is. Fran, you got some fun facts?
Yeah.
This weekend, Gasparillo's.
Thank you. No, our buddy Leon said the Gasparilla Fest is a celebration marking Jose Gasparilla, the famed pirate of Tampa Bay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So there you go. That's why
I didn't even know what was going on. He came into the studio this morning with Dom, and then he said, Greek, here's some beads.
Show your... That's what he said to G.
Did you have to show anything?
I was like, how much is this? I thought he was selling them.
These are good solid beads. I was like, this is good to have next time for Mardi Gras.
Yeah, you're out of it. You can have mine after the show.
No, that was a gift for you. You're not supposed to re-gift. Anyways, these are going to be absolutely at random fun facts for Friday. What are you doing?
What was I doing?
Yes, what is this? What are you tossing?
Fishing. I'm going to learn to fish this weekend.
Oh, okay. Interesting. At random, but I will let you know what holiday it is, as I normally do. January 30th. Nothing too crazy. If you like a croissant, it's National Croissant Day.
Oh, I do.
It's National Fun at Work Day, which we have every day.
Hey, Freddie!
It is National Draw a Dinosaur Day, National Escape Day, National Bigwig Day, and Yodel for your neighbor's day.
Nice.
I can't.
Yodel.
See, I can't. My voice. I told you. I think I busted vocal cords. I can't just from life.
Really?
Just from yodeling.
I'm yelling at you.
From yodeling.
What was that day? What was about being the kingpin for the day? What is that?
What?
Isn't there one where you can be the boss for the day? Is that today too? Or no?
Bigwig?
Bigwig, yeah, the boss.
National Bigwig Day.
Yeah, I like to be the boss. I heard one day. 1 hour. Don't worry, I give you a raise.
Ooh.
So at random fun facts. In Maryland, adultery is a misdemeanor, punishable by, people are like, I'll cheat, it's only $10, a $10 fine.
Wow.
This one is interesting. Horses are banned from having sex in public in Ohio.
Really?
They said stallions must have privacy. The law states no owner of a stallion shall permit it to serve a mare within 30 feet of public street or alley. So yes,
Makes
no
sense.
sex for the horses in public.
All right.
But what if they start? Then what do you do?
Gotta break it up.
Break it up.
Get a room.
The most common street name in America is?
Maine?
No. But you're not too far off. It's very common. The most common street name in America is 2nd Street.
Really?
Then 3rd is 2nd, followed by 1st, 4th, and Park.
Really? I would have bet all the tea in China on Maine.
Most common street names. 2nd, 3rd is 2nd. And then 1st, 4th, and Park.
What is the Super Bowl?
You know the book, read it as kids, and then they turned it into a film, Where the Wild Things Are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they're monsters?
Yeah.
Well, Where the Wild Things Are was originally to be called Where the Wild Horses Are, but the author, illustrator time, his name was Maurice Sendak, realized he did not know how to draw horses. So he's like, yeah, I'll just draw monsters instead. And so they just switched it up.
Yeah, I remember that book as a child. That was very interesting.
And then finally here, kissing someone on the cheek makes you less likely to get sick than shaking their hands. So start kissing cheeks instead of shaking hands.
Really?
Yep.
That's the one thing I don't miss about the wise guys in Jersey. They all kiss you on the cheek.
Well, it's better than shaking their hand, they're saying. Well, imagine all the stuff they're doing.
Yeah,
they're not doing
money.
a lot of gross stuff with their cheeks.
Yeah. All right, so start kissing people on the cheeks.
Yeah, ever bringing back cheek kissing instead of handshaking. And there you go for your at-random fun facts.
There it is. That's very interesting. Great job, as always, by Franny, leading the band. Some interesting holidays today. Big Wig Day. Go into your boss's office and say, hey, it's Big Wig Day. I'm going to make all decisions.
Why don't you do that?
Oh, I'd love to do it. I would be like, if I could sit down with Bob, our CEO, for just 15 minutes. First of all, I'd bring up the tequila.
So this holiday, though, is not what you're thinking because, yes, it is slang. But because when you click on the holidays, it tells you what it's about. It's an annual celebration occurring on the last Friday of January. They said it's a special day that allows anyone not only a place for special recognition as a bigwig, but also for them to showcase their fun side by donning a favorite silly wig. Just as people show off those wigs, the goal is to encourage as many people as possible to donate to activities or to some charities like the American Cancer Society and stuff like that. Yeah, so they actually tie on a cause to this too.
All right, so can we make it like everything else in my life? I'll just make it my interpretation.
Yeah, you just make it your own.
Yeah, just make it my own Big Wig Day where you run your job, your company, you're the CEO for one day. We'll give Dominic and Franny a raise. That'd be the first thing we do.
Nice.
Then we change a couple other things. It's only one day, so I got to move quick. I got to be ready at 7:31.
And then also a heads up, this Sunday is when they are going to be kicking in that confirmed ID. We've been talking about it. That's the TSA, where you do not have the real ID or another acceptable form of ID like a passport.
Okay.
Then you will pay $45. So if you're traveling Sunday and you forget it, I'm sorry, and we know it happens. Listen, it's happened to me, but just know that you will have to pay $45 ahead of time for an alternative ID check, and that is kicking off on Sunday.
In a way, too, it's you could look at it. It's $45, but they're not saying you can fly, because I thought originally when they talked about this, it was like you got to be like, see ya, go get one. They're going to do it right for you. $45 sucks.
Yeah, it's just an alternative way for them to do it, and it's going to take some time. So if you miss your flight, you may miss your flight if that's the case, because that's what they do. It's a fee payable at the Confirm ID webpage, tsa.gov, and travelers then present the proof of purchase at a checkpoint. The fee will cover up to 10 days of travel, which is good. So that helps the return trip, so you don't have to do it twice within that window if it is. But do understand it could take a few more minutes, and actually more than it's going to be a bit. It's happened to me before. Than if you were just had everything ready to go and went through TSA.
Yeah, so if you're flying, make sure you have the proper ID. Again, you can get on the plane, but you're going to have to purchase this for $45. And like Franny said, it could take some time. And you might end up missing a plane. And that is one of the worst feelings in the world, to miss a flight, especially if it's someplace you have to be. Dom, who do you have on your horn?
I have Jorge on the horn.
Jorge, what's up, buddy?
Not too much. How's everyone doing there?
We're doing good, buddy. You got to be so excited. Your Patriots have made it. They're in the Super Bowl. I'm happy for you. I know you've had great success with the Patriots because you've been a fan for years, but is this one a little bit more special for you?
I'll let you know after the game. I just hope Drake May is healthy enough to play,
They're saying he is going to be.
Yeah, he's okay. They just said he had a little problem with his shoulder. I think he'll be okay to play. And, again, it'll be, what a turnaround for this team. Biggest turnaround in years for a team. 2 years ago, they win 4 games, and now they're in the Super Bowl. So hats off to Robert Kraft. Obviously, the new coach, their players, draft picks, free agents. They've done it all. So, and a very good defense.
Yep. Yeah, real good defense. Yeah, and they have some receivers that can catch the ball and hang on to it too. So.
Oh yeah, I mean they picked up Diggs. They got a couple other guys. Henry's very good, the tight end. The backfield's good with Stevenson, and they really, again, just hats off to them. You win 4 games, like I just said, and then to go turn it around. It's rare that it's ever. Probably one of the biggest turnarounds in NFL history of a team being in the Super Bowl. I mean, you would have to look it up, but I would guess it's got to be up there for the team winning 4 games to get to the Super Bowl next year. That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, I'm proud of them. I just hope they take it one more game, Well,
hopefully they do. Even if they lose, though, you got to be very proud of them, what they achieved. Let me ask you, what were you thinking about Belichick not getting the Hall of Fame?
Boy, isn't that something, huh?
Yeah, he deserves it. Whether you like him or not, he deserves to be in there. He's one of those names you just say automatically he should get in.
Yeah, well, I guess it's the sports writers that make the selection. And he was known for snubbing them guys all the time, but still, talent is talent, you know.
It goes by what you achieve. If you're voting and you have the pleasure of voting on anything in life, you're supposed to vote based on what's in front of you, not your personal feelings. And if that is the case, then you shouldn't be allowed to vote, just like when you're on a jury. And it can't be a popularity contest. It's got to be achievement. And he'll get in next year, but it is a shame that he didn't get in first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see what happens. What do you think the score is going to be?
I don't even want to guess, Greg.
All right.
I don't even want to guess.
All right, brother. Well, you enjoyed a game. Please keep in touch with us, and I'm happy for you with the Patriots. You and another buddy of mine, Sean, big Patriot fan, so I hope you guys have a great day.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, and you guys all have a good rest of your day and a good weekend.
You too, buddy. Keep in touch, please. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So I don't know if you guys saw with the Luigi Mangione trial, they said that there's a huge win for him. The trial judge just ruled the death penalty is officially off the table. If you don't remember, he was the insurance CEO killer, is what they called him. Feds wanted the judge to rule that the stalking charges they filed against Mangione were a crime of violence, and proving a crime of violence is a prerequisite for opening the door to even charging him federally with murder. But the judge ruled stalking is not a crime of violence. The upshot is that Mangione can't even be charged with murder in the federal case. All he can be charged with is stalking, which carries a maximum sentence of life without parole. They said he is still charged in state court with murder, although in New York there is no death penalty. And it looks like a little bit more drama with this trial if you're paying attention to it at all. There was a dude who tried to free him.
I saw that.
And now this guy is, I don't know what he thought the end game was going to be here, or
I guess getting him out.
Well, of course, but like how he thought it was just even possible for him to do it. So yeah, this 36-year-old dude from Minnesota claimed to be an FBI agent with a court order to free inmate Luigi Mangione, who we know is being held on those murder charges. But nothing about the dude's credentials checked out. Like, they were so bad. He handed an officer Minnesota driver's license instead of the federal ID that he had made.
By the way, that's not
He
going to work.
tossed paperwork that wasn't official and even said he had a weapon in his bag. They're like, this is not how feds act. They're not like, I got a weapon in my bag. When jail staff searched him, they found items like a barbecue fork and a pizza cutter style blade.
Maybe he's a chef.
Not the tools of a real agent. So this guy is so bobo.
Oh,
They
God.
said police quickly arrested him on charges of a barbecue fork and a pizza cutter is what he had
Wow.
to say. Impersonating an FBI agent, and now he faces his own legal troubles behind the same walls where Mangione remains in custody.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
Crazy the things people come up with. Again, this is the kid where many people put a GoFundMe page for his defense. I think it was like in the millions of dollars.
And he still has tons of girls ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
All the court cases.
Yeah. I mean, it is, again, everybody's unique in a lot of ways. But, man, I am surprised about that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Northeast from Carolina to New York is supposed to get hit with a ton of snow, blizzard conditions.
I mean, even here, and just also, if you know anybody who doesn't have a home, a lot of these shelters will be open for them, because that's what happens when the temperature dips like it is. But they're saying the National Weather Service has issued extreme cold watches, freeze watches, and cold weather advisories across the state from Saturday night to Sunday morning, including here in Palm Beach County. They're saying overnight temperatures in some areas could drop as low as in the 20s. The wind chills could drop to the single digits. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty damn chilly.
Yeah, and again, the Carolinas are expecting to get over 12 to 15 inches, all the way up the East Coast. Jersey Shore, Jersey, Manhattan, and they already got hit. So they are really getting hammered this year with snow. After going, 5 or 6 years with really no snow. But this year has been really bad for them. And they show all the, the city and how bad it is with the parking. And it is a mess. It really is. It's cold down here and it sucks. And it's going to suck for a couple days, maybe 4 or 5, hopefully less. But we don't have anything to worry about compared to the other places that are dealing with all this snow. And, when you get hit, snowstorm after snowstorm, it gets to you. And the kids, too, you got to deal with all that. It's just, it is a mess.
And sad, and maybe we can find this, Dom, in the system. It's G-Man and Lou Holtz and I believe Ozzy. And the reason why is because, legendary college football coach Lou Holtz, famous for leading the Notre Dame Fighting Irish to a perfect 12-0 season, national championship in 1988. He has been placed in hospice care at the age of 89. We know his name has dominated social feeds and news this week after reports from Hawkbeat's Kyle Sutherland said he's entered hospice care, prompting an outpouring of reflection on a coaching career that spanned decades, produced some of college football's most memorable moments. As of now, no official statement has been released by his family or representatives to confirm the report, but fans and former players alike are sharing their tributes and well wishes for this Hall of Fame coach.
Well, everybody knows what I did, and I'll just explain myself.
Well, I don't get the brain man cold.
Good morning, Dad, today.
Give and take, I give it, she takes.
Yeah, what I had to walk out on the day.
Well, it's impossible because I'm probably dead or in prison as well.
Maybe a fragrant flower?
I don't know. I suppose we just dragon.
Can't get paid about one touchdown.
The season is starting to slide for me. And I thought, well, must have been on something when I did it.
I'm counting the hours. There's 12, bitch.
Getting out of the working class environment, and I became successful in the entertainment field.
You'd Smith. Yeah.
What?
So mainly Ozzy, a little bit of Greek, and a little bit of Lou Holtz in there. And I think I heard some SpongeBob.
A little SpongeBob.
I think I heard a little SpongeBob in there, but yes.
If you get a chance later, you can play Greek Misspeak number 30. For us today. Today is January 30th, by the way. A couple more days to January. Some people thought it went slow. I thought it blew by, to be honest with you. It seems like it blinked and it was New Year's Eve, but man, it is, to me, it's so quick. But some people say, and it's dry January. Had a friend this morning said he's doing dry February because there's less days. I said, okay.
I've known people who said that they were doing February instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hard just because of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, the one day.
Mm-hmm.
It could destroy
right
you.
in the middle.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I've heard people say the same thing.
Because there's less days.
It's like, how evil is it, though, that dry January ends tomorrow, and then you have Sunday where you can start drinking, and it's on a Sunday, because you're like, I got to go to work on Monday. I can't even tie one on.
You're getting screwed.
I can't even tie one on. Why are we ending? Why is the first day of February on Sunday?
That's not fair. Who do you got downstairs?
We got Pops on the phone.
Hey, Pops, what's happening, buddy?
What do you say, gang? How's everybody?
Hey, Pops.
We're doing good, Pops. How about yourself?
Oh, just getting ready for this winter storm. It's getting ready to pound us.
Yeah,
sure.
I know. Be prepared.
Yeah, I am. I got everything. Got food, got heat. I'm good to go. I'm ready for it to come.
Good. You got your weed. You got everything all set.
Your weed. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Let me go get some more.
My liquor, my weed. I'm good to go.
We know Pop smokes.
I know. Just the reference to weed.
Filled up, so Sunday when it quits snowing, I'm going to go out four-wheeling on the trails.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
That's awesome.
Just it's a blast. Like in the summertime, it's kind of muddy and sandy. It's not a real ruddy place. And, it's a good little, you can get back there for a couple, 2 or 3 hours before you find your way out.
All right, it sounds like you got a plan, which is always good. You're going to stay warm. You got your heat, so you're in good shape. You're in better shape than me, buddy.
No, heck no. I just, I want to tell you something. I heard on the news the other day, something that really showed me how stupid people are in this world.
Okay.
The weatherman said he was going to come back and tell everybody what to do if their power goes out, how to save their food.
Yeah.
Well, the first thought that came to my mind, it's simple. Go in your house, find a tote, take everything out of that tote, and put it in a corner somewhere, and then take all your food and put it outside.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, just put everything outside.
Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Yeah. It's your frozen stuff ain't going to thaw, and the other stuff will get a good chance of staying real cold.
Yeah.
Buy a grill. Go to Dollar General. Get you a $15 grill and $10 worth of charcoal. Now you got a way to cook.
There you go.
But
don't do it inside because there's some dum-dums that will, Pops.
I know, yeah. There's a bunch of dum-dums.
Yeah.
But just go outside. So what? It's cold outside. It's cold inside because you ain't got no power either.
It's true. You got to remember, the average person's not too smart, Pops.
That's most of America.
Well, you know what? I'll move my bishop to your rook. I agree, 100%. There's no doubt about it. But you're smart.
Unfortunately.
Well, it makes life a little bit.
Unfortunately, people don't have common sense anymore.
No, they don't. But you know what? You can only worry about yourself, and everybody else is their problem.
That's all I do. I worry about myself and my close family and friends. That's it. Other than that, I don't care what to do. Do your thing.
That's right. Mine. I agree, 100%.
I mean, as long as your thing don't involve hurting me or getting me arrested, I don't care what you do. Go have a blast.
Yep, as long as your peanut butter doesn't get on my chocolate, I don't care.
Exactly.
Well, Pop, stay warm. We're against the break. Keep in touch with us. Always love your calls and your upbeat attitude. More people should be like you. And have a good time this weekend. Enjoy.
You know I will. I love you guys, and I'll talk at you later.
All right, bro.
Bye,
Peace.
Pops.
That's Pops getting ready for the big storm. He's ready. Sounds like he's got a plan, and he's got his weed. Gotta
make sure you're stocked. You're going to be stuck inside.
Dami, you're just stocked inside in case...
I have a feeling he's not going to be stuck from snow. He'll be fine.
I can still make it to the dispensary, I think.
Oh, you can? Are they open 7 days a week?
Yeah.
So what do you think gets mentioned more in the 4 hours of the show? Marijuana, pot, or gambling?
Oh, gambling.
Gambling or your pros?
And I love how you said marijuana, pot, or gambling.
Yeah.
Marijuana and pot are the same thing.
Well, whatever. I mean, we're not judging you.
Gambling and pros.
Yes, way more.
All right, whatever. My God, it's such a tough crowd. It is
You
the Penthouse.
asked the question, silly.
It is the Penthouse. Franny, if you want my beads, let me know.
I'm good.
Okay. It is the Penthouse. On a Friday, we're coming back with more, baby. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms. You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway's up to speed for the Friday commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. We're slow North Lake Boulevard East at 10th Street, right lane closed. Roadwork has a right lane closed at North Lake Boulevard westbound at Prosperity Farms Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
What's the Anna Jar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anna Jar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Just let it play a little, you know what I mean? Get a little ambiance to the room, if you get my drift.
Ambiance.
Whatever.
I don't know what that means. Don't you know what ambiance is?
You know what I mean.
Oh, we need to create a dictionary of Greek's words. Just break them down for everybody.
Sometimes you can get you into trouble, and sometimes you can make the situation better. Sometimes somebody thinks you're giving a compliment, and you're really taking a shot at them. This is the Penthouse on a Friday. Everybody's always happier on Friday. I think every day of the week's the same, but some people are just like, Friday, oh my God. So you got to pay attention, people. Last night I was at the Hard Rock putting in a wager. I told Dom and somebody called my friggin' name, and I hit the wrong game. I hit the right game, but I hit the wrong selection. So when I went to bed last night, I thought that I won. So I slept like a bunny. And then I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh, my God, who took away my carrot? I hit the wrong thing, and it ended up losing. So, you know, driving to work today, I wasn't too happy. So all favors that were needed this morning, I said no to. So what I'm going to do is anybody who called me this morning for a favor, and you know the 7 people that you are, I said no, but that's because I was just a little cranky. So you can call me back tomorrow.
Oh, so you're still going to do the favors?
I'll help everybody
That's
out.
nice of
But
you.
this morning I was like, no. And I shouldn't make my mistake other people pay. You know what I mean? It was my mistake, not paying attention, not realizing I bought a convertible. So that's what ended up happening. Domster, how are you, sir?
It'd be so great if you go out to G-Man's car and it actually is convertible.
It's not. Oh, my God. Still pretty embarrassing. Franny's here.
Hi.
She says yes. Actually, I talked to the girl who was in the car with me over the last couple of days, and she's like, I don't know. She was, typical you. She goes, so I really didn't think that much about it. Same thing with the heated seats. I was like, man, these seats are nice. And I didn't put those on. That was somebody in my passenger side who put the heated seats on. I'm like, oh, my God, this feels great. When I have my bad back.
You're like, thanks for finding that.
You probably have a heated steering wheel you don't even know about.
When my back was real bad, I would sit in my driveway and put that on. It felt, I had heating pads, but that felt so much better. So hats off to Mercedes. Not that that's worth it, to be honest with you, but still hats off to them. Time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, golf is back little by little. It gets back in the swing of things. Dom, I don't know if I'm putting you on the spot. How did Brooks do yesterday? Do you know?
I don't think he did all right. I think he's not even close for contention or anything like that.
All right, first day back. First time back in a tournament after leaving Live and coming back to PGA. But I think everybody in the PGA tournament look at it as a big win for him. Miami Heat last night won 116-113 over the Bulls, so they got a victory. Hats off to them. The Super Bowl uniforms were unveiled yesterday, and the Patriots are going to wear all white. And you might say, who cares what they're wearing? Because that's what I said at first. But the last 20 Super Bowls, the team with the white on ended up winning. So, I don't know. That could sway you if you're a bettor. Dom, would that sway you?
No.
Okay. Franny, would that sway you?
Sure, why not?
Would it?
I like to find fun
little
reasons.
trends.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not going to sway me because it's winning and covering. So on the Greek Zone today, we're going to look at the last 20 games, Dom. We're going to check that out with Kelly and also Ravino and see what it was with covering and stuff like that.
Will you go over your wins and losses?
I'll do it for you anytime you want. We can do it. Pull up the last 20 right now. I'll do it. I remember them unbelievably. My memory is perfect. That is not hard if you pull up the last 20. It's not bad. You can go 40, and I can do 40. But, yeah, it's not hard at all. And I did pretty well the last 10 years, I got to say. I'd rather have a good season and lose the Super Bowl than the other way around. Win the Super Bowl and have a bad year. Because that's bad. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have dinner and to enjoy yourself. And Franny did look, not much openings for 214, but still some available, right, Francis? You said early?
I saw a couple.
Yeah, couple. So if you want to make reservations, any place you got to get going. But New York Prime, you really got to hop on it and get to it. And make sure you go there and have a good time. I'll be there tomorrow night for a party that I was supposed to have earlier in the week, rescheduled for Saturday evening. Greek strike. Dom, you ready? You got them?
Oh, I mean, yeah. What do you want to? How do you want to start this? You want to start
20 years ago. I'll tell you win or loss.
All right. Let's see.
So I'm sorry. What are we doing?
Last 20 Super Bowls. He wants to know if I won or lost.
Oh.
At the game.
Oh, okay.
2006, we had Pittsburgh versus Seattle.
I lost. Don't remember amount, but I lost.
All right. 2007, we had Indy versus Chicago.
I won that. I was at that Super Bowl. That was in the pouring rain with Prince.
2008, Giants versus New England.
Lost my ass. Almost had to get a sex change.
2009, Pittsburgh, Arizona.
Won that.
2010, New Orleans versus Indianapolis.
Was at that game. I won. I had the Saints.
2011, we have Green Bay versus Pittsburgh.
We did a big thing. We did that. Franny, I think you were with us down at the, was it BB King? Or no, you were with us?
In City Place, yeah.
Yeah, we did a big Super Bowl thing there. I lost that.
All right, 2012, we have the Giants again versus New England.
Lost my ass again.
All right, 2013, we have Baltimore versus San Fran.
Lost.
All right, 2014.
We have Monroe's in for that one?
Yeah, you and I did we had like a video or something. It was cool.
2014, we were at Seattle versus Denver.
I lost.
2015, we got New England versus Seattle.
I won that. That was huge. They were losing 25-3. That's when I got engaged.
All right, and we got 2016, we got Denver versus Carolina.
I think I lost. I'm not sure.
2017, we got New England versus Atlanta. That's the big comeback.
I won that. That was a great day.
And he got engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because of that.
Yeah.
Great day, huh?
That was awesome.
All right, and we got 2018, we got Philly, New England.
Lost.
2019, we got New England versus the Rams.
Oh, I won that big.
2020, this is right before COVID shut down everything. We have Kansas City versus San Fran.
I won it. I was at the game.
You probably bet Chiefs hard.
Yeah. They covered at the end of the game.
All right, 2021, we got Tampa Bay versus Kansas City. Going
back to that Super Bowl, it's amazing because it was in January and there was like little things. The first time I heard about COVID, I don't know if Franny will remember, was Johnny C. Johnny C was the first one who mentioned it, and people were giving him a little static, like management, and because he was just hearing rumblings. And we did obviously the Honda, and then like 2 days later, ba-boom. So it's crazy. I do remember 2020, and it was cold that Super Bowl too.
All right, so I just did 2021, which was Tampa Bay, Kansas City. 2022, we have the Rams, Los Angeles Rams versus Cincinnati Bengals.
Won it.
And then we have 2023, Kansas City again versus Philadelphia.
KC win that one or lose that one? Yeah, they won.
They won.
That was the strikes, yep.
2024, we have Kansas City again versus San Fran.
Won it.
2025, we got Philly versus Kansas City.
I lost that one, but I didn't care. I won so much money on the Chiefs, I was like, who cares?
And now we got 2026, Seattle versus New England.
I got Seattle, I lost.
No, that's
a week before.
You already know?
You already know weekend. It's like when you play a roulette spin, you walk away, and people like it blows their minds. Like, aren't you going to stay? Aren't you going to stay? I'm like, no, that's a loser. No doubt about it. Don't worry about it.
That's what that guy told you last night.
Yeah, he did. He was a nice gentleman, a little bit older. I would say in his mid-70s, but he was losing for a while. He goes, you're not going to win anything at this table. I'm telling you. And I was like, all right, well, I'll take a shot, and we'll see what happens. If I lose, I lose. I said, I'm more here for sports betting. I'm just killing some time. I was waiting for somebody, and I ended up losing. And he goes, what'd I tell you? I'm like, all right, buddy.
Don't get mad at me.
Have another cigarette.
So speaking of winning and losing, we have the Winter Olympics coming up next month.
Oh, so exciting.
And we hear that some countries pay their Olympians pretty damn well. The U.S. is not one of them.
No.
And the U.S. government doesn't fund the country's Olympic program or pay its athletes, which a lot of other countries do.
Mm-hmm.
So Team USA, their athletes at the 2026 Winter Games will get paid thanks to a billionaire's huge donation.
Nice.
The U.S. Olympic team announced, and the Paralympic team, announced that Ross Stevens, not to be confused with Stephen Ross, which I did. He's a co-founder, or the founder and CEO of Stone Ridge Holdings Group. He has donated $100 million to start a program that will give $100,000 payments and matching life insurance benefits for anyone who earns a spot on Team USA. Just earns a spot.
That's
not even medals.
That's fantastic.
Starting in 2026 and going at least through the 2032 games.
That's great.
He said, I do not believe that financial insecurity should stop our nation's elite athletes from breaking through, because some people are quite amazing, but
don't have
they don't. Yeah, I mean, they don't want to be living in their cars, even though they're incredible athletes. Like, they have to go and do stuff and have real lives and earn a living. So he said with this donation, he said that the U.S. team is dependent on sponsorships, media deals. Not everybody gets them, along with fundraising. It leads to a system of Olympians and Paralympians who live near the poverty line while chasing their sports dreams and can end up there in retirement as well, too. So the Stevens Financial Security Awards pays a $100,000 grant divided over 4 years, all right, to every U.S. Olympian, starting with those on the team competing in Italy. That money can be used for any purpose and can be accessed 20 years after their qualifying Olympics once they reach 45, whichever comes later. So it's not like he's giving them the whole lump sum at once.
Still,
pay
fantastic.
a $100,000 benefit to a designated beneficiary upon their death.
Wow.
So that's where the
great.
200 comes in. Yes.
So if you know somebody who's in Olympics, be friends with them.
Duplicate these benefits of every Olympics an athlete makes. They said, so someone who goes 3 times will get a total of $600,000 in benefits.
That's awesome.
Right? So that duplicates these benefits for every Olympics an athlete makes, that $100,000 benefit to designated beneficiaries. Be restricted to athletes who make less than $1 million a year, so as not to, divert funds to, say, well-paid NBA stars, right? That come in with Team USA, or top tennis stars who also compete for America.
Might be somebody else like Lindsey Vonn, who's got a lot of stuff with sponsorships.
Yeah. So it's restricted to athletes who make less than $1 million a year.
It's fantastic.
It's going to be funded through at least 2032 with a goal of going beyond that. They said the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Committee officially named 232 athletes who will compete in the 2026 Winter Olympics. Altogether, those athletes will earn about $46.4 million from that $100,000 grant and that life insurance benefit.
That's fantastic.
So, yes, huge deal from the Stevens dude. That they call it the biggest thing that anyone's ever done to address the need to help Olympians past their retirements.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
Great job by that individual and his firm and everybody there. I know Lindsey Vonn, they reported she had a fall yesterday, but she's okay, and she's going to be able to be in the Olympics. She's had an unbelievable career. I think this is her 3rd or 4th Olympic. I'm not sure. And she's very easy on the eyes, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Lindsay, if you need any help, maybe somebody with your ice pack or anything like that.
Massage?
I don't know about massage, but ice packs, or maybe somebody clean your pool, call me. I'll come over and help you out. She does a lot of, she did a couple big
and
commercials.
G-Man, this is going to be her 5th Winter Olympic Game.
Wow, amazing.
She started back in 2002.
She's done so much for our country. I should do a little for her. So, Lindsay, if you're listening, I know you're in the area. Give me a call. I'll bring the ice packs over. I'll tell you some Greek stories, and we'll bet on a college hoop game over the weekend. Kansas probably tomorrow, -4.5 over BYU. Try to give it to you early so you can get down and bet on it. That's great. I didn't hear that. Great job by you, Franny, pulling that up. But that is so nice. The NHL, by the way, they take off 3 weeks now. There'll be no hockey for 3 weeks because a lot of the players play for their countries in hockey in the Olympics. So the Panthers and everybody else gets a couple weeks off. One good thing for the Panthers, maybe some of their players that are injured can get some more rest and get ready for that little push at the end to try to get back into the playoffs and defend their crown. Back-to-back champs.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Panthers in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Matthew Tkachuk, Seth Jones, USA, Reinhart, Marchand are for Canada. They got, 1, 2, 3, 4, including Barkov playing for Finland.
It's got to be tough if you're playing, it's your teammate. You know what I mean? And you got to hit him or something like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're out there and, you're playing for your country. Yes, Tom.
I was going to say, Kobe did that with Pau Gasol.
Yes, he did. It's a famous story that Kobe Bryant told the U.S. Olympic team the night before that I'm going to knock him on his ass.
I'm going to run right straight through him.
And he did. He knocked him out. And that's Kobe. I mean, that was one of the things with Kobe. You found out more about his personality, like it was winning no matter what. And they were best of friends.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he's the godfather to, I think, 1 or 2 of Kobe's children played together, won championships. But when they came, and LeBron James and Dwayne Wade were there saying, there's no way you're going to do that.
They were stunned.
Yeah, and he did it. Kobe was stone cold. I mean, when it came to that, he just was. But yeah, that is a famous Olympic story. And the other one, which I said earlier, where when they would practice in Vegas and he wouldn't go out. And the guys would be coming home 5 o'clock in the morning, he'd be in the elevator already sweaty. He already had a workout. Like, let's go. We're doing it again. So, again, miss Kobe Bryant, obviously. Everybody does. His family, I'm sure, a million times more than us. We just knew him to being a fan. But, it was just an unbelievable story that he did that. But, yeah, it's great for the Olympics. I did not hear that story, and that's got to make those athletes so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you are training and stuff like that, if you don't get sponsors, Dominic brought it up a couple of weeks ago, like with the golfers and the caddies. I saw a story on ESPN one time with a couple of the caddies, and how they live is it's tough. You don't, you see all the glamour like they're at Honda or wherever where we are, and you see it's great life. Yeah, the big ones, like everybody, like the comedians. But these guys, like, they're scraping. I mean, even like they showed them like for their meals what they had to do and chip in to obviously live together, be down there. Was the Bahamas they showed, different flights they had to check. Like they were showing them going on laptops. Like, well, that's cheaper by $27. Got to take that. And being able to get down there. Then obviously if their golfer does well, but a lot of the guys didn't.
Yep.
I mean, so that's a struggling thing.
Mm-hmm.
I could see you doing something like that because you have a passion for golf if you got paid good, obviously. And again, like anything else, it could be very good if you cash. But a lot of these guys don't, and they're on the tour like 10, 12 years. The one guy, I think it was over 10 years he was doing it. And if you have a family, obviously, you're away from your family. But the image you have and the image I have is like, the big guys. They got the private jet. Their caddy comes with them. They're hanging out, eating steaks, doing that. But that's not how it is until you make it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I wonder if caddies jump too. Like, from player to player.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I would think that because, again, as they get better, I guess the reputation gets out. Like, hey, Dom really knows this course or whatever like that.
Or they break up.
Yeah. I think a standard thing is 10% a caddy gets, usually, of the earnings of the golfer. And I remember now, if the golfer doesn't win,
you're screwed.
Yeah, you're tapioca. And you got all that expense that's out there, which you got to put out, which is tough.
Yeah. So speaking of tapioca, I'm not sure if you're familiar because you are a UFC guy, Dom, but there's a flyweight fighter, Aaron Tao. Does that ring a bell?
Aaron Tao, no.
T-A-U. So he was scheduled to make, and that's why he was going to make his UFC debut in Sydney, Australia tomorrow against Bat Bayer. Okay, so, now he's been kicked off the card, and they're saying that he likely blew his chances for ever competing with the UFC. So he is a New Zealand native and teammate of lightweight Dan Hooker. So this co-main event that the card, who he's going to be in, showing up Friday morning for the weigh-in. They said he stepped on the scale and he asked
this is the guy that
Yes.
Went overweight.
So he asked for a towel to cover his private parts
Mhm.
as he stripped down entirely in order to make the 125-pound weight limit, which includes a 1-pound allowance, right? Here, there.
Yeah.
They said it's not an uncommon occurrence during weigh-ins, but what is uncommon is that he weighed in at 122.5 pounds, well below the weight limit.
Mhm.
Well, typically, if a fighter has to strip entirely down for weigh-ins, they're just on the cusp of that weight they need to make. So he kind of came under scrutiny because they're like, all right, you're way under, so that's weird that you thought you had to be naked.
Yeah.
So they asked him to step back on the scale immediately after without being able to like prop himself and use a towel. He then came in without the towel at 129, well over the weight limit.
Yep.
So somehow, some way, they said obviously not only did he miss that weight by a significant margin, but he was caught cheating by using the towel to support himself while on the scale, which accounted for a nearly 7-pound difference.
It happened in a big John Jones fight.
How does
before.
that happen? I'm trying to because I have to watch the video.
All
How
right.
do you prop
so
yourself?
previously, it's actually been before it was called the Towel Gate.
Yeah.
And it was with DC, who was Daniel Cormier fighting against John Jones.
Uh-huh.
And DC missed weight, went off the scale, came back on it. And then the way he did it is he kind of rested his hands enough on the towel in front of him.
It's kind of what it looks like he's doing here.
But they changed it since then. That
Okay.
they kind of made the towel a lot higher, so
Yeah.
you can't do that. So the first time, DC rested his hands enough that he was able to lose just like a pound and make weight.
Okay.
Because all he had to do was just rest his hands, and that took off enough weight for him to make weight perfectly. Now this time,
Did you watch it? 'Cause
Yeah, I watched this one. This guy, he was weighing in more like this, and the towel's up here. So he was resting his arms down like this on the towel.
How does that almost make you lose 7 pounds, though?
I don't get that.
You kind of almost try to like push off of it so that it kind of alleviates.
Oh.
So it's kind of like holding you up.
Okay.
The towel.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of resting on it so that.
I got to watch a video to like, but I understand what you're saying because I was like, that's such a huge 7 pounds.
That's what they said.
It's a huge difference.
Yeah, I can't see that. I mean, I can see a pound or two. 7 pounds?
Mhm.
That's a ton.
Well, yeah, DC, the first time, all he had to do was rest his arms and it was enough. But this guy was actually like pushing down with his arms on the now towels.
So they're not going to they're going to kick him out forever for that? Wow.
They're saying that's a possibility. I mean, this is his debut.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's bad.
You don't mess up your first time.
Yeah, I could see like suspending him for a while, but forever? Wow, that's pretty tough. Ooh. And I could see like if there's something with gambling. Like you said last week, somebody else brought that up to me 2 nights ago. We were out and they were talking about Dana White, where he just blew off the fight.
Yep.
He just said, I'm not dealing with this anymore, which you said.
Yeah, when he got a call before the fight, and it was from the betting committee that he hires, and they said, hey, we got some unusual betting going on in this fight, and he said, oh, I'm not doing that again. Just cancel the fight.
Yeah, because the first one, they got cleaned out.
Yep, the first one, what they suspected was going to happen.
Happened.
The favored lost by a quick submission in the first round, and the people were hammering first round submission for like they knew exactly what was going to happen.
Oh, yeah, and that spreads so quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad Dana White did that. You know what? If there's any smoke, let's just get out of here. And it helps the credibility of the game.
Yep.
Because any game that loses credibility, especially boxing, UFC, then you know what? You're out. Then people are like, we're not going to do it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting you ready for the weekend. Hope you guys are ready. You're going to get another keyword from our boy Rover. This could be the last day for you guys to win $1,000. We'll come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and Florida's Turnpike looking good and up to speed along the Palm Beaches for the Friday commute. We are slow. Right lane closed to North Lake Boulevard eastbound at 10th Street. More delays on North Lake. Right lane closed west at Prosperity Farms Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments, combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for a cold weekend. Coldest weekend since 2010. That's what the experts are saying. So warm up. Get ready. Maybe you buy a blanket. Maybe have a hot chocolate every 8 minutes. Do whatever you got to do. Put another log on the fire. Maybe bet some basketball games.
You might need a comforter in the car.
Yeah, you might need a comforter car. That is weird. If you see one of those, take a picture. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom just showed me the video with the UFC fighter. That was pretty crazy. How he thought he was going to get away with it is crazy.
I'm still confused, though. I watched it, too, and I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, was there, like a rod?
Yeah, usually,
okay.
Because before it used to be a towel, but now they kind of put this little stanchion around you now.
The best is the audio, though. The guy's just like...
Calling him out.
Oh, totally calling him out.
I mean, 7 pounds is huge.
Yeah.
I can see a pound.
Yeah, I showed Greek the video before how it used to be, how it was done before, and the guy would just rest his hands, but that was only a pound difference he needed.
Yeah,
this guy it was 7 pound difference.
But it's very impressive because he didn't look like any strain on his face from holding up.
No.
He made it look ezy, whatever he was doing.
He's probably practicing it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to go over to Franny right now for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty, we're going to start here with your What the Florida. We're an early morning Wawa stop. Well, a lot of people got more than they expected, and that is an eyeful. 38-year-old dude arrested. He was in his car. This is over in Fort Pierce. But he was right at the very front of the Wawa. And St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office, they responded to that area because multiple callers reported some concerning behavior of a dude parked directly in front of the store. They said when deputies arrived, they found Kevin Michael Curtin of Bradenton asleep in the driver's seat with his seat fully reclined. And they said he was in a state of undress. So, yes, he was nude, left little doubt as to why people were calling 911 about some concerning behavior. They went there, knocked on his door, woke him up, got him into custody without incident, and booked him into the St. Lucie County Jail. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman. Actually, there's a few of them, but one of them in particular got arrested. An employee of a disabled adult care facility in Panama City was arrested for allegedly twerking in front of disabled patients. I guess you get arrested for twerking these days. According to court documents, Panama City Police Department received a tip regarding possible abuse and exploitation. Authorities reported that a video they received showed 4 women dancing in sexually explicit manner known as twerking inside the facility in front of the patients. It was reported in the court documents that one woman in the video was seen making physical contact with one of the patients, placing her breast in the face, also one leg on the patient while twerking. Authorities say Jocelyn Hart, 29, who was an employee at the time of the incident, can be seen in the video dancing on a sink, twerking on a table, where at least 2 of these patients were sitting. She was not seen in the video making direct physical contact, as they claimed happened. However, she allegedly was seen witnessing the other female continuously making physical contact with a patient while Hart danced and twerked near the faces of these patients. They said that she did not report the physical contact about the other employee made, but authorities said the patients in the video appear to be nonverbal, and this is incapable of providing consent. And that's why this is not a good thing for them to do. She was charged with lewd and lascivious exhibition of an elderly or disabled person and failure to report abuse and neglect of a vulnerable adult. Then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a idiot criminal who was arrested using fake money to buy gifts for a stripper. Yes, this guy, he was trying to be, sweet, but he did it the wrong way. They said, if you're going to buy gifts, make sure you use real money. This happened in Pinellas County, Florida. Investigators believe that the Florida man, identified as 32-year-old Alexander Baker Depew, used some funny money to buy flowers and chocolates for a stripper. And probably a nice bouquet, too, and nice chocolates, because it was around $288.
That's a lot.
He was trying to do good.
Yeah. Well, he handed over $15 $20 bills to cover his $288 bill, and he left. And then after he left, they realized the money wasn't real. They said, and there were even marks with the words replica on it. He then went to the strip club and allegedly tried to pay his bar tab with the fake money.
And put something down for yourself, too.
Which then resulted in the police being called to the club. You can see his mugshot provided. He looks very ashamed of himself. But yeah, because of that, they were able to track him back to the flower because the flowers and the candy were still there. And they ended up finding out that they gave him bogus money there, too. Of course. I wonder, that gets me thinking. A lot of businesses do. This happened to me, not but one of the girls at a festival in Maryland that we were working, because one of the guys was just like, hey, make sure you guys check, because last night we checked our drawers and there was one fake $100 bill.
Okay.
So when you're busy like that and slam, sometimes you don't notice. But yeah, with something, you do have to pay attention. But to me, it makes you go, because he's giving this to a stripper, I wonder how often that happens to dancers.
Yep.
Because there you're just fake money all the time.
Drinking.
Well, no, I'm not saying the drinking part, but whatever guy's acting like a big baller and it's not even real. And then when the night's over and the girls are counting, they're like, son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm sure it happens. And a lot of times on strippers, too, they, you see the guys come around with the brooms after they get dancing because there's so much money on the stage. So I'm sure it does happen here and there. I would think anytime somebody gets a $100 bill, you look at it a little different. Now, 20 or a 5 or a 10, more common, even a 50. But yeah, it's.
Well, and that's why they're doing a lot more with 20s, because and pay attention. It's a lot more fake 20s out there because they're like, oh, and people don't pay attention to those like they do 50s and 100s.
Yeah.
But that is your What the Florida.
Great job, as always, Franny. Batch of good Florida stories. Tom, you have number 30, Greek misspeak.
I do. Here we go.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
I'll tell you about a correction in the trifecta from earlier today that we'll wing back to and then bang around. Peace.
I know you want it. Bang, bang, all over you. Goldie Monkey, that was taken from the Palm Beach Zoo yesterday. So
maybe the other animals will say something.
Hello.
Remember, the only thing you can get away with is something that you can get away with.
Check out the big brain on Brad. You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
Johnny Manziel's out of work. He was playing the Canadian Football League. It was supposed to be a kick in his has.
What's he saying, Johnny?
And you call him up. He's like, I'm kidding, fool. Drop dead. 25,000. But you said, Great, clean my lawn.
What the hell did you just say?
Yeah, when you get slammed.
Just trying to find it.
And Franley slams me a lot.
What'd you call me? Franley?
What are you, an idiot?
Oh my God, I feel like a Van Wheeler. Go ahead.
You feel like what?
Back off. He may have a concussion.
Yeah. You have something else?
I do. I have 2 talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Dom, you got to play that clip of Greek trying to describe Brooke by her boobs and what he just said a few minutes ago about having a perfect memory.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke. She had great rack.
And I got one more.
Hey, this is Granny.
Not 2 a day.
Granny, you're a bartender. So do you know what my Virginia's favorite drink is? Well, 7-Up and cider. Honey.
Oh, man.
Only 1 a day.
Or it's okay. I'll take
It's for
two.
Franny.
4-7 exactly. They're mainly for you. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says I've been listening for too long. I quoted Greek to somebody complaining about working on Sunday. I told him it's not like they're out digging ditches. They're inside, is what she said. Quit complaining. That's from Stacy in West Palm Beach. They say so. He's got 10 wins, 9 losses, and now this year we'll see. I guess they were counting. And then somebody said the news junkie, he said it was the owner of the Dolphins. It's not. I know how that can be confusing because I made that mistake too, and I think it was because I was listening to them. It's not Stephen Ross, it's Ross Stevens.
I'm sure that guy
Two
gets it a
different
lot.
names. Oh, I'm sure. This guy is younger too. I looked him up.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, when you hear somebody who gives that kind of money,
Billionaire status, right?
Stephen Ross.
Yeah. This guy is a billionaire. He is younger. I did look him up, but his name is Ross Stevens. So
Just
yes,
for blanks and goes, is he single?
it is confusing. I don't know, G-Man. He's from Pennsylvania, so you have to live there.
Okay.
When you are that rich and you can make money off your money, they can easily fund the Olympic athletes with an initial annuity, and the interest pays at Olympians. It's very, very good for the Olympians. It's just like the lottery, that you can do that there and live off the interest.
It's still a very nice gesture.
It is. Let's see. I knew a bunch of caddies that traveled back and forth from 2 different clubs, one up north, one down here. They all lived together, and they made like 60 to 80K a year just caddying for normal people at private clubs. They made a good living and had what we call, G-Man, a cush life. Yeah, I know a guy who does the same thing. He caddies back and forth. He goes up to Georgia and then is here a lot of time during the winter, too, and he does pretty well.
I can see Dom doing that.
But very nice clubs he works at.
You have like a passion for golf. You know what I mean? Not that you couldn't practice and become a golfer. You'll probably milk this for another couple of years. And then you could probably, I could see you like getting
Well, he can even become like a golf pro, too.
Yeah, you'd be a pro. Baby, you're a pro. And golf pros have like, you know what I mean? Like such like status. It's like the tennis pro. I know a couple tennis pros in Boca, guys that I know. And like, my God, people look up to them like they landed on the moon. My one buddy who is a tennis pro, he's at New York Prime every once in a while, and customers will come in, from his country club. But the way they just like, hey, I'm working on this and backswing, and how did I look today? Because, you look for encouragement, especially with golf. I mean, that could be a real scam. If you ever have to get out there and you just like tell the guy like, I don't want to do it because I hurt my shoulder, but I'll show you. And they make some good money and get great tips. He was telling me Christmas time, the kind of tips that he gets are, very generous, which is nice. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of scams that you can, parlay this into.
Why does it have to be scams?
Well, you're not, do you think could you be a golf pro?
No, but you can still work at a golf facility.
Yeah, but you want to be a pro.
You need to go. A lot of the pros have gone to school for golf.
Yeah, all right, so we can fake up some kind of document for you. Say you went to school for that. Just trying to help you. I mean, anything worth doing is worth doing for money.
Like someone like Will, he could be a golf pro.
Yeah, he's a very good golfer.
And he went to school for golf and all that.
Oh, really? Well, then, Will, if you're listening, you can be a pro.
Not G-Man's type of pro.
Oh, okay. We're talking 2 different things. Okay, I wasn't sure what we were talking about. What kind of pro we were talking about. It is almost a week before the Super Bowl. Got about 8 days. But what do you need for a good Super Bowl party? And what is your favorite thing to have? Let us know. And is there a place that you go every year and watch the Super Bowl? Maybe there's a place that you go and you've been lucky. There are people that have gone places and won and be like, okay, you know what? I'm going back again next year because I won a lot of money here.
So speaking of a lot of money, somebody did text and they're like, hey, missed the 1 o'clock keyword because we are still giving away a grand in your hand. That's $1,000. You have up to 13 chances a day to score $1,000. And that 1 o'clock keyword, if you missed it for today, was bank. So take bank and you're going to enter it realradio921.com. And while we're doing this, let's do a little bit more business here. And by business, I mean, let's try to hook up some public school teachers with $5,000 for their classroom.
Woo!
Yes, we are remembering those educators that we had in the past that are still teaching. Or maybe it's your child's teacher. It has to be a public school teacher who goes above and beyond. This is iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher. If you nominate them, they could win $5,000 for their classroom. And today we are highlighting Jeanette Rodriguez from Polo Park Middle School in Wellington. They say Jeanette is a middle school intensive reading teacher who creates a safe, nurturing environment for her students. She skillfully navigates middle school drama, helping kids grow into their best selves while raising 3 children of her own. She is the real MVP. That's what they had to say about Miss Rodriguez. And if there's somebody you want to nominate just like her, you can do that right now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
That's great. Again, fantastic job. Can't do enough for our teachers, the men and women who go to work every day and do such a great job teaching the kids today. I think it's more difficult than ever with the kids today and the youth, with how advanced they are, with, their computers and everything, their phones, and just to keep them focused. That in itself is probably a chore. So if we can help somebody and get them $5,000, that is unbelievable. Franny's mentioned this a lot of times, and there are a lot of people who, teachers who put up their own money, which is amazing because they don't make a lot. I know a lot of kids, have to bring certain things and supplies to schools to help the teachers and help the classroom. So, again, for somebody to get $5,000 would just be fantastic and a great thing. So, hats off to this. Great job by iHeart and putting this all together for the people. Super Bowl week, again, you guys can give us something that you like to have for Super Bowl and you feel like, all right, this is it. Got to have this. And everybody's got a different thing. Could even be a liquor. Maybe a certain liquor that you like. I know Terry Bradshaw, who's on Fox, and also he won 4 Super Bowls. People forget that. It happened in the 70s. He just came out with a new bourbon.
Ooh.
Terry Bradshaw bourbon. He's been sick for a while. He's been fighting some stuff and doing a good job. Makes some mistakes on weekends. It does happen. But he's got a new bourbon coming out, Terry Bradshaw. Again, putting a name on a bourbon. Something that for a while it seemed like every week celebrities were putting it on tequila. Michael Jordan's tequila, it's not really known that it's him. He doesn't really promote it a lot, but, if you look into it, you can tell that it is. But Jenner, she has the 818 tequila. There's a lot of them. Obviously, one of the most successful ones was George Clooney and Gerber, who ended up selling it for serious amounts of money. The Rock has one. I know he has a tequila, too. Franny, off the top of your head, out of all the celebrities, have you tried most of them, the tequilas?
I've tried Jordan's. I've tried the Rocks. I've tried, obviously, Casamigos. I've tried the 818, which is good. That's Kendall Jenner's. I want to say the one that I haven't tried, I've tried Pantalones, which is McConaughey's.
Okay.
Matthew and his wife. I haven't tried Mark Wahlberg's, the Fletcher. That's Soul. I haven't tried that. And there's a bunch. Like LeBron James has his own. Kevin Hart.
Oh, I didn't know LeBron had one.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's another big name of people who have their? Even Nick Jonas has his own. Santo, Sammy Hagar. That's the one that he had with. I want to say Adam Levine's involved, but so is Guy Fieri. But yeah, there's a bunch of people. Eva Longoria has her own tequila. I've never had that. The one that was, and I sampled it, but I've never purchased it. Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul. I remember when they were in an RV and they were doing their runs around the U.S., stopping at places. Aaron Paul and Bryan Cranston for Dos Hombres, but that was a mezcal, I think. I don't think it was tequila.
Now, Sammy,
but so many celebrities have their own.
Sammy Hagar, what did he first have?
Cabo Wabo.
Oh, okay, and that was huge, right?
Yeah, he had Cabo Wabo. I don't know who has that now. I know he still has the Cabo Wabo bars and restaurants.
In Mexico.
But I believe, he sold the tequila.
Yeah, a lot of them got into it. There's so many different tequilas. And everybody has one that they just love, their brand. But it's just amazing how it just got so big over, what would you say, last 10 years or 5?
Probably over 10 years, tequilas. Yeah, I gotten, I was telling you guys I'm going to be out at the Sip Tequila Festival. If you guys have never been to Sip Tequila in general, it's just a really cool, it's tequila is what it is. It is a huge boutique full of tequilas you've seen, some that you haven't seen. They do tastings, they do all kinds of fun stuff. That's what it's there for. It's just a space for tequila lovers. And it's really cool. I know that they do listen. And so last year I got invited to come on out and check them out. And it was really, really a fantastic spot. They've even done tastings over there for my husband and I, but they have a tequila festival going on tomorrow, and General admission is still available. Starts at 2. But with that, you still get to sample. There's going to be 50 brands over, I think, 200.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be an absolute blast. It's so much fun.
Now, this is the second one?
I believe this is going to be their second one.
Okay.
And by 200, I mean 200 expressions. So from your Blancos to your Reposados, Añejos, Extra Añejos, all kinds, Mezcals.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. So if you're a fan of tequila, I highly recommend.
And a lot of tequilas have very cool bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can purchase. You can purchase there too. So if there's something that you love,
wow,
go
so
home
you
with
can
a bottle.
buy. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day, getting ready for the cold this weekend. It's definitely going to suck, but guess what? We'll get through it like everything else in life. Maybe an extra blanket, or maybe a shot of tequila, or maybe a winning basketball game. Maybe Kansas, lane 4.5. We'll see about it, and we'll hope to keep you guys warm all weekend. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta, and then the end of the show. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms. You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressways looking good for the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike. We have road work 95 north. This is the ramp to BGA Boulevard. Right lane of that off-ramp still blocked, causing delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game. We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV. Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
but I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian sliders. There's nothing like it.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday, 30th of the month. The month is in the books. That is it for January. Fanudo. February, right around the corner. The month of love. I am the Greek. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
We all have our gold beads on for this big weekend in Tampa. What is it, the trombone or something like that?
Gasparilla.
Gasparilla. There it is. Meow, meow. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
Meow, meow.
Creepy trifecta.
All right, if you like trends, and a lot of people do in sports betting, Patriots are wearing white. And the last 20 Super Bowls, the team that wore white won, not covered. So in this case, they would win and cover. The line right now is 4.5. Seattle, 45.5 is the over-under. We got about 7 more, 8 days, whatever it is, to dissect this and look at it through many different lenses. But right now, it is Seattle the favorite, but the Patriots will be wearing white. And maybe that's a trend that you'll be like, man, I got to get on that. Because if you don't and they win after the game, you'll be like, damn it, they wore white. Last night, the Heaters won 116-113 over the Bulls. They picked up a victory on the road. So Miami, again, sticking in there. All-Star break in about a week. And already the Heaters and most NBA teams have played about 50 games. There is speculation they may make a trade for the Greek Freak. They're one of the teams. I don't know if that's going to happen. Or John Morant. We'll see if the Heaters do anything. It'd be great if they could, but I wouldn't really count on it. It's going to be tough because there's so many other teams that want these guys and that are also going to put up things for them to get over to play for their organization. So who knows? Panthers did lose last night. Hopefully they get back on a winning track. The Olympics are going to be here next week, and for 3 weeks, there will be no NHL. And Lindsey Vonn did get hurt yesterday, but she's okay. She's okay, and she'll be able to perform. And Francis told me her 5th Olympics, which is amazing. Lindsay, I know, is in the area sometime. So if you're listening and you need any help, Lindsay, call the G-Man. I will not charge you for a house call. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place for a great meal and great steak and a great wine list. Stop in any day of the week. It makes a good night a great night. New York Prime, our proud sponsor for years. I'll be there tomorrow night for a big party. Now over to Francis.
So it looks like G-Man is ahead of the curve here when it comes to men embracing the beauty culture. We know how he loves his mani-pedis, facials, eyebrows, all the stuff done. But they're saying men are spending more and more time on money on how they look, skincare, hair care, fitness, and grooming, even if they don't like calling it beauty. Women, you go out there, they've got stores as big as department stores, just full of stuff for beauty for women. And now you got a little small section in there for guys, too, because we have all kinds of creams and hair products. And a lot of guys, they wash their hair and condition and their ass and their face with the same product. Like, it really is. It's just
Brandy's breaking it down for
all
you.
in one. But
All
now,
the same rag.
yeah, but now they're noticing something different. Guys are starting to pay more attention to their skin, hair, fitness, and grooming care. So researchers say modern men are embracing routines that go far beyond just shaving and showering. They say the twist is many still avoid the word beauty. They don't want to call it that. They like to say self-care or grooming instead. Experts say it shows attitudes are changing. Men care more about appearance more than ever, even if that label hasn't caught up to them yet.
It makes sense. I mean, I see more and more guys I know asking about stuff and wondering about things and going to get massages and stuff like that. But, you know, it's you as an individual, whatever you want to do. And I'm sure it's a billion-dollar business for the amount of products that you can use and that are out there. And same thing with women. Obviously, they control it, and they make so much money with it. But guys get into even like hot shaves. That's something that a lot of guys don't do. But it's everybody I know who gets a hot shave is like, man, I got to go back. And it's so relaxing, and you're just sitting there, and you're getting a hot shave. You come out of there, you feel like $1 million or whatever you got in your pocket. 877-927-6969. Dom, I know you had a beer, but did you ever have a hot shave?
I think once, yeah.
You didn't like it?
I mean, it's all right. It's nothing special to me.
Where'd you go? Hialeah? Where'd you go? Do you remember?
Someplace in Wellington, one of those, it was a
man cave.
Yeah, it was like that.
They usually do great jobs.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fine shave. Just, I don't know, it wasn't anything special to me.
It wasn't anything great. All right.
When you go to New York and you have some guy just real quick, too, just like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that do it. They do it with the hot towels and the whole thing, and the steam is there, which is, and it's very relaxing. They wrap you up and everything like that. You come out, you're like, whoa, what's going on? But everybody's different, like I said. Some guys like it, some guys don't. The Super Bowl is next week, so there'll be a lot bet going on. They said in the billions will be bet on the game. Not surprised. Not the marquee names that we thought. Both teams were like 60-1 in August. I did tell you about this one gentleman who, if Seattle wins, he will win $3 million. That is awesome. Dominic told a story about a guy, and you hear all different stories, who actually put $1. Is that correct?
Yep, $1.
And he predicted that the Patriots would pay Seattle.
Would beat them.
And beat them, and he gets $2,500.
Just for the $1 bet on Hard Rock app.
Nice. That is unbelievable. I mean, when you want to talk about, like, unbelievable bets, $1, and you get $2,500.
Oh, some sad news. I absolutely love her. This is exclusive details. And man, 71 is still so young. She was in so many things, including Home Alone, but the latest that just made her back into the spotlight again was, can't say it, S-Bombs Creek. Catherine O'Hara died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you could say that.
I don't. Try to get me fired.
Dominic.
The CAA confirmed her passing. I mean, she was in Beetlejuice, Real Tenenbaums, so many good stuff. I love her so much. They confirmed her passing on Friday, which is one of those things. Who was it or Diane Keaton too? Like one of those things that you really didn't hear, how sick they were, what's going on. But yeah, they said that they're saddened to announce the passing of Catherine O'Hara. The Los Angeles Fire Department said that they responded to a call at her home at 4:48 in the morning, local time, transported her to the hospital in serious condition. And then TMZ, of course, was the first to report the news, and her cause of death still remains unclear. But man, she always just seemed to be such a ray of sunshine and in good health. And I guess you just never know at 71 years old.
Yeah.
She's survived by her husband of 33 years and her two sons. Yep.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but man, just such a great actress. Her character, if you've not watched S-Bombs Creek, it is so good.
I've never seen it.
Oh, yeah. You would love it. It's so good. It's just fun. It's funny. The acting is amazing. Her and David, the son, are my two favorite characters.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, very, very sad. I know. I was just like, let me check, see what's going on right now on TMZ. And then that pops up.
And Lou Holt's not doing well either. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon. Brady, I was on Instagram, and something from the Gator popped up, and I watched it. It was you and Jason were talking about, so I don't know what it was. But then it scrolled down, and there was a picture. There was a little clip of you in your closet. I guess it's your new closet.
Okay.
And you were wearing like this gray workout. I think it was like tights or something.
Yeah, leggings.
And you turned around, and you showed your butt. Now, was that enhanced, or was that really a picture of you?
That's my ass. Yep.
That's her ass.
That's my butt.
Holy crap, man! Wow.
Well, I remember. I did the comment, like you said. Like I've been working out, and I have been working out a lot, but I've been concentrating a lot, glute focused. But if you read the comment, it was a funny comment saying, "Don't have the funds for a BBL, so got to work on it the old-fashioned way."
Well, it's amazing.
Well, thanks.
Because you remember like about 10 years ago.
It was over 10 years ago.
What picture? Well, you remember 10 years ago you were doing like these Franny's.
Yeah, the booty blog. That's what I'm saying. It was over 10 years ago. That was probably like 15 years ago.
Yeah, a lot of people were fans of that.
Wow, man, and it has just blossomed. It's amazing. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. I'll take that. Congratulations.
Yeah. If anybody wants to have a chance, I mean,
that's actually my personal page. I didn't put it on the Gators.
Thanks a lot there, Evan.
Oh, it came up.
That's what he's saying. It came up.
Well, it's probably just probably whatever kind of algorithm you have. If you follow me on Instagram, that's probably it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because I've always been fascinated with your smile. Now it's your smile and your butt.
Well, that's impressive.
That's why last week when G-Man saw her in her gym pants, he was like, "Whoa."
I forgot what day that is. The day she had on the red?
Yeah. Oh, forgot what day. But I know what you were wearing.
Now, God bless her. She's got a great future.
Yeah.
She's a great future. Yeah, she's
and
got
a great backside.
Great backside and a very pretty girl.
Thank you. Thanks. It's hard work.
But you make it look easy.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
No wonder you get up at 5 o'clock at night.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. So
now, one more thing. Did you say that one time that you tried out for the Weakest Link or some game show?
Oh no, it was a silly game show, Match Game.
Oh, Match Game.
Yeah, the one that when Alec Baldwin was hosting it. I made it through two interviews, and they were via like Skype or Zoom, and then I just didn't make the cut. I don't think I was excited. I don't think I was excited. Like they want you to have this huge personality and be excited and this and that. I mean, I thought I did enough, but I guess it wasn't enough. So yeah, no, I just didn't make the cut.
If he saw you, would have got picked up.
No, we were doing Zoom.
Oh, so he saw you?
it wasn't a guy. There was a team of people, girls and guys.
It wasn't Alex Baldwin? Yeah.
No, it was not Alec Baldwin. They have people behind the scenes who do all that stuff.
No wonder you didn't get picked. That's why I said I was right. If he saw you, would have got picked in 2 seconds. No. Well, Evan, that is so nice of you to make these beautiful comments about Franny and to be so openly about it. To say you got a great backside. So I commend you, Evan.
I'll take it.
So anybody out there that needs a little,
enthusiasm,
pick me up.
And it was a story, so it might be gone. So you might be SOL.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a good weekend.
All right, you too.
Oh, we're definitely going to have a good weekend now. You're going to watch Franny leaving the studio.
I'm wearing sweatpants today, y'all.
That's okay. Evan, I give Evan credit for coming out and saying that. A lot of people.
Hey, I will take the compliment. It's not. I wasn't born like J-Lo with a backside. I had to work on it.
Yeah. You've done a great job.
Thank you.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have an opinion about Franny's ass, let us know. You can call us.
That's all right. I don't want the phone calls about my ass. It's good. One's enough. One's enough.
Dom, did you see this post?
Yes.
Did you think the same thing?
Oh, my God. Way to make things weird.
Were you like, whoa?
I know Franny's always been in great shape. So.
No, she is.
Dom's like, I'm not going to make it weird like Greek is.
I'm not. I'm just being.
Yes, you are.
I've never seen
Dom, what do you think about it?
It's a joke. I've never seen her look bad. I know her 18 years. I really haven't. It's amazing. And it's not a great line to say to other people, but it's the truth. No, and she can wear many different looks. So and she's just as nice. Her personality. I mean, that's
you tell all your friends that I'm so mean.
Well, you're mean to me. You're nice to everybody else. People are a little bit shocked sometimes the way you talk to me, but it's fine.
Are they shocked? Really? They're not used to it by now?
They're shocked.
This has been the shtick. We just listened to a Misspeak 30, which was from years ago, and the same thing. You're like, you're writing me so hard. Mm-hmm. So it's nothing new.
I'm not going to say much. I have a comment. I'll save it for my podcast. 877.
I have a podcast?
877.
When we're going to share with the world.
No, I stopped doing those years ago. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 before the show ends. If you want to get in anything before this cold weekend, you got to stay warm. It's supposed to hit Saturday night. And into Sunday, and then next week too, Monday, Tuesday, they're saying it's supposed to be super cold. I'm gonna have to go into my bathtub in my spare room and get out some of my leather coats because man, it is gonna be literally cold.
He keeps his coats in his bathtub.
There's like 45.
His coats in his bathtub, his signed balls in garbage cans, like.
Well, my spare bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody's ever used it, so I keep my leather coats in there. There's like 40 of them. It's behind a beautiful curtain. I mean, nobody knows. I mean, I know there. My buddy came over. He needed.
What if somebody accidentally just turned it on one day? Just turned on the faucet.
Nobody would ever do it. Nobody would ever do it. Who's going to be taking a shower there?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you have random guests that pop up.
I would let them use the master. I let them use mine. Just don't touch my products.
Well, I'm just saying. What if you're at work? You don't know, and then they don't realize they're there, and they just kind of don't look, and they just turn on the faucet, and they're like, all right, and then all your leather coats ruined.
They would all get ruined probably,
yeah.
And it'd be bad. But I don't plan on anybody taking a shower at my house when I'm not there, or my butler. Make sure to watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out. I got a Planet Hollywood one. I'm probably gonna wear Monday because it keeps you really warm. And I remember getting it in New York when they opened up Planet Hollywood with Bruce Willis and Stallone. And I remember meeting them, and I was surprised by their size, that they were not big guys, especially Stallone. I don't know. It just, Rocky, you watch it. I always thought he was like, 6 feet, 6'2", but he's not a big guy. But yeah, that's maybe that's a little bit bad. The leather coats in the tub, but again, nothing's used over there, so who knows? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Next week is going to be Super Bowl week. Might get a couple guys who played in the Super Bowl join us for some predictions. We're going to see how that works out. Talk to a couple of guys over the weekend. And don't forget, we're going to have details Monday about our big giveaway. We're giving away a 70-inch TV. That's going to be sponsored by Yeho Tequila and ETA Jets. We'll give you all the details next week where you can win a 70-inch TV. And how nice does that be? You win a TV, and then you go watch a big game, and you have a good time. Domster and I picked it up yesterday. We went out together. We did a little event together, and we handled it. And we were in and out of there, I would say, how long would you say, Dom? 4 minutes?
Yeah, less than that.
It was quick. It really was. Knew we had to get. We went in there, picked it up, and we were out the door. Greek Soto is going to follow our show. We got two big guests today. We got Rob Vino calling us from Philadelphia. You want to talk about cold? It's really cold. And we have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network from Viva Las Vegas. And I know it's a little chilly there, but nothing like the rest of the country. Dom, thank you for all your help this week. You've done, again, a fantastic job. And moi to you.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
Franny, and moi to you, too.
And moi to you.
And moi to you.
And moi to you, Dom. And moi to you all out there.
Great job as always. Have a great time tomorrow. Your tequila big event.
I will. I'm going to have a blast. You guys have a good weekend, too.
You guys have a nice weekend. Again, I'm going to say it. I've said it before. Stay warm. Stay warm, my friends. And dress up and don't do anything crazy. Because I know as a Florida person, you get out there and you go, oh, it's not going to be that cold. They're saying you're going to freeze your ass off. And we just found out freezing your ass off could be a bad thing. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Next week, we will have our New York Prime giveaway. Details on our 70-inch TV that will be given away. And you guys can come out and see us. And that is sponsored by ETA Jets and Yeho Tequila. So we're very excited about that because somebody's going to watch the game and a 70-inch TV. When you get a new TV, people always get jacked up. They're like,
Yeah, that's a nice prize.
Yeah, people are like, whoa, I got a new TV. And that's always a good thing. I hope you guys enjoyed the show this week. We try hard. Every day we try a little bit harder for you guys. We appreciate your support. You guys have a nice weekend. We'll be back Monday, God willing. And have a good weekend. Stay warm, my friends. Stay warm.
Without a net. Suck it, podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Planned roadwork slowing us down in Palm Beach Gardens, I-95 North on the ramp to PGA Boulevard East. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. Looking good on the turnpike. Travel times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's at Palm Beach and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's. But you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age, the year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym, upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away. and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Friday. 1 week away, baby. 1 week away from the big game. We'll give you a lot of prop bets within the next week. We'll talk to all our handicappers, get you ready for the big game. And we might have a couple guys join us who played in the big game. That's something very unique and special. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Call in for all your waste and sanitation needs. And if you got a construction site, you need them on there, give them a call. They'll come over and they'll give you a free estimate. In the NBA tonight, we got the Lakers taking on Washington. Washington has been playing good lately, getting 9. We also have Toronto and Orlando. Orlando's -1.5. Sacramento and Boston. Boston's -12. You got Portland and the Knicks. And Knicks -7.5. Memphis and the Pelicans. Pelicans -2. You got Cleveland and Phoenix. Cleveland -3.5 on the road. You got the Clippers and Denver. Clippers -7. Denver did play last night. And you got Brooklyn and Utah. Utah 2.5. College hoops, you got one big game tonight. You got Michigan State. And that's going to be a great game. Michigan State is getting 1.5 from Michigan. This is one of those basketball games that still is great to watch. You can always throw out the records, but in this case, Michigan has one loss. They have been playing well of lately, but the spreads have been big. They've been winning, but not covering. But this is a tough game, and it's going to be a good game. Also, St. Louis is 9.5 over Dayton, and St. Louis is favored in that game, and they are ranked 21st. But the Michigan State game, going to be a very good game tonight. That's on at 8 o'clock. I'm going to try to consume that and check it out. I would lean toward Michigan on the road. I know the fans will be going crazy for the Big Green, and maybe Magic might even be there, but I'm going to go with Michigan. I think they have enough. And again, it's 1.5. So when you can get a Michigan team that is as good as they are this year, and Michigan State's very good too. I'm not saying they're not. I'm going to go with Michigan in that game. You got Kansas tomorrow, 4 o'clock. That's another big game. They're laying 4.5 over BYU. I do like Kansas in that game. Probably have the best player in college basketball, and it'll probably be the first-round pick. But tonight, Michigan State is going to be an excellent game. We will look at the Super Bowl again, just to I don't think there's any change. And today on the iHeart app, it is Patriots +5, over under 45, and the Patriots are +190. +190. When you do look at passing yards, Drake May and Sam Darnold, it's one of those situations, I don't know. I would definitely go with both overs. I really would. Both of them pretty close. You got Sam Darnold, 231, and you got Drake May, 225. Both of them very close. Pass completions, both 19.5, right there. And I like both of them. So if you bet all four, just for blanks and giggles, it's not going to be a huge payday because of the situation. You would get back, Hold on. We're putting it together for you guys. $100 would pay $434. That's not a lot. So we have to look for some other stuff. We want you guys to have a bigger payday. And again, you shouldn't parlay. You should bet straight. But we know the world wants to parlay and make prop bets. This guy, Kelly, has joined us today on a Friday. Kelly, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. Greek, how you doing, man?
I just got beat up by a vending machine, but besides that, I'm doing okay. I lost another.
Tell you to watch them.
Yeah, I know. I lost another 25. Let me just give a hats off to Kelly, how professional he is. Because a lot of people think in the handicapping games, these guys and Greek and everything. This guy sent me a text the other day, 7 o'clock my time, 4 o'clock his time, that he had something to do. And I got to tell you, I was very impressed by that. And it is your commitment to being very good in your craft and responsibility and very kind.
Well, thanks, Greek. I feel bad, man. You guys invite me on every single week. It's always an honor to be on with you. And, yeah, it was. I got noticed late that night before, and I wake up at like 4 a.m. every day out here. So our show is bright and early in the morning. So, yeah, as soon as I woke up, I was like, I got to text Greek, and I better do it now before I forget.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes. I forget. So let me ask you, how is Vegas? What's the temperature like? And how is the feeling for the big game? Because I've always told sports bettors, if you can't ever get to a Super Bowl, and a lot of guys can't, going to Vegas for the Super Bowl is a cool thing. I've done it twice, and it's magical. I mean, it starts all day. There's parties all weekend, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it really is. I think that for coming out for Vegas for the Super Bowl, I think it's like you're talking about, Greek. Like, if you're into a big Super Bowl party, come to the biggest Super Bowl party on the planet, right?
Yeah.
I think if you're more into the betting side of things, like I would say, do March Madness over the Super Bowl. I think March Madness got a little bit of an edge there. If you're just going to sit down and bet every single college basketball game on the board, then plop your ass in a sports book all day and watch it. It's fun for a Thursday and Friday, and then you can go out on the weekend and have a good time. But yeah, no, Super Bowl. Always great to be in town here. I'll be here for another Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday down in Circa. Looking forward to it, Greek. And the weather's been pretty good, man. We've been lucky, that's for sure, compared to others around the country. I know I've heard it in on my Twitter incoming, and I'm sure you have too.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. It's easy for us in Las Vegas and South Florida to forget about you guys sometimes.
I know, it's brutal. We're supposed to get in the 30s this weekend, which is unusual. First time in like 20 years. I hope they're wrong. So,
wow.
Let me ask you about some prop bets. You said you might have something for the big game. I know next week you'll have a couple more, but you said you might have put something together for the audience.
Yeah, I did put I've made one bet. I bet it as soon as this opened up because I have a feeling by the time we are, by this time next week, and we start to see some of the betting splits and percentages coming in, I'm going to go ahead and guess, Greek, that I bet into one of the top 3 most bet on props for this game.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure to get to it early. I think one of the big things to remember when betting Super Bowl props is overs early, unders late. You're kind of in that in-between period right now.
Yeah.
As soon as props open up, if you have a couple overs circled, you want to go hit those right away because once the rec bettors get involved, all they're looking at is the overs. That's where all the money's going to go to. That's where the movement's going to go to on most of those player props especially. And that's why you'll see a bunch of pros hop in that second week and go bet a bunch of unders. So the one I got on was Drake May over his rushing yards, 33.5. This is one I've brought it up on your show before. I think I bet this every week through the playoffs.
Yep.
I think it's 2-1 so far. It's been pretty popular. I think they've had a little bit. Stevenson's had more rushing success than I honestly thought he was going to. But, man, I think this is game script dependent again, but I'm back on it where if I expect Seattle to win. If Seattle is up, it's not going to be focused on running the ball as much for Patriots. It's going to be spread out wide receivers, play a little backyard football, and I think you see Drake May take off a couple times in that situation, along with 1 or 2 designed runs for him. I think we get over this mark. So I'm backing on it. Not like it's a crazy heavy bet or anything, Greek, but just that you got to think that way. Any Super Bowl, write it down for future. Overs early, unders late.
Yeah, I always tell everybody that in the NFL that if you're going to bet, you don't want to bet Sunday morning or during the day Sunday because it's just not good. And you're getting a higher line. Like you said, 33, 34. I think that line today is 37. So right there.
Yeah, 37.5.
Yeah, and that shows you doing your homework. It always helps. When you got a Super Bowl, you should know right away what you like, maybe a day or two to, mull it over. But after that, start sending it in because, like you said, 98% 8% of guys who bet prop bets we're talking about are going to bet the overs. And the more it gets hit, the more exposure any book or casino will have, and eventually they're going to keep raising it.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even hate it, Greg. I thought this was going to be pushing 40.
Yeah.
I still lean to that over with Drake May. I mean, we saw him go for 60 twice already in the playoffs. On his carries so far are 10, 4, and 10. In those two games that he had 10, he went for 66 yards and 65 yards. I think we're likely looking at that same sort of situation here with the Seattle defense. So, that's one prop bet I've made already. No play, side, or total for me. Initial leans were Seattle and under. This number has come down a little bit on the total. We're all like 45.5 pretty much everywhere now. Probably lean to the under. I'm going to end up playing Seattle somehow. I mean, you and I have talked about this team all season long. Cashed a really nice NFC ticket for me, 6-1 to win the conference. That was good. Don't ask me why I didn't put a Super Bowl bet in at that time, because I didn't, and I'm really wondering why I didn't right now. But anyways, I'm going to roll over some of those winnings on the NFC championship over to the Seahawks somehow. I think the other one to keep an eye out for, and this is for people with a little bit bigger bankroll, another kind of just Super Bowl betting lesson. Like this spread is a perfect example, right, Greek? Where this is what happens a lot is favorites with all the rec money that's involved. People are going to lay the points with the favorite. They're going to take the money line with the dog. They want to win big. If they're getting involved for one game, they want to double their money, right? They don't want to take points. So that's something we usually see during Super Bowl betting. And what you will see then in the second week, oftentimes, is that money line on the favorite ends up getting muted more than it should.
Yeah.
So I doubt that we see less than 4.5. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we swung back the other way. I think Seattle does get more love as we get closer to the game. But I've got my eyes out for if there's a Seattle spread up there at 4.5, and I can get a money line at -200 or something like that. That's pretty far off. So that's kind of how I'm approaching side and total right now.
Yeah, at Hard Rock today in Florida, they have Seattle -5. So that's a little bit higher than the rest of the country. We're talking to Kelly from the VEASAN Network. Usually joins us on Wednesday. We'll get back to that next week, but he's making a special trip for us today. Join us on Friday. What are you liking in hoops? Anything stand out for you, college or pro? I know Kansas got a big game tomorrow against BYU, but is there anything that you like for the audience?
Yeah, I got a couple NBA circled. I'll throw out college basketball. I actually did bet tonight. I'm glad you brought it up, Greek. Not a sport that I heavily handicap until we get into conference tournaments and afterward, and not one that I heavily bet, but only because my time is focused so much on the NBA. But talking to a couple sharp guys out here today, I know they are on Michigan State against Michigan tonight.
Yeah.
In that big one, they catch about a point and a half at home. Hosting Michigan. So that's going to be that's a great game for a Friday night. So I got involved a little bit with Michigan State. As far as NBA goes, I got Raptors and Blazers circled. My numbers say I should bet them at current numbers, 1.5, 2. You're catching with the Raptors, and 7.5 you'll be catching with the Blazers. I'm going to wait a little bit, see where these numbers go throughout the day. If Raptors Magic touches 3, I'll be in on the Toronto side of that one for sure. And then Portland, New York, I'll probably just end up live betting.
Yeah.
But do show a little bit of value on both the Raptors and the Blazers number.
Talking to Kelly in the VEASAN Network. This weekend there is the Farmers Golf Tournament. I know you're a big guy for golf, and you focus on that and try to get ready and try to give people an advantage. And year after year, golf's getting, picking up speed too with people betting it. Again, for years, nobody really did. And again, I know this is another thing that you sharpen your pencil with. As we get going in the rest of the year, you'll come up with some winners for us. Guys are going to fill in the money. Now, I know Wednesday or Thursday night, Westgate has a big party in Vegas where they unleash the 48 or 50 pages of prop bets. And we've talked about it, me and you. It's just like people are so, again, I've heard more about prop bets this week. And again, it's a snapshot of the betting world than the actual game. And I've heard so many people say, like, I got Drake May over, or I got Sam Darnold yardage. And I heard some people say, obviously, I like Seattle or the Patriots. But it is crazy how this has consumed people. And I also think the main thing is people just feel they have a better shot in their mind because if their team's, one side gets beat up, you still got a guy who, whatever it is, and most times, like we said, it's an over, that can cash.
Yeah, no, it's very true. It's amazing to watch it grow every year. You're absolutely right. The Westgate Thursday night used to be a staple out here.
Yeah.
They moved it to Wednesday night, and even that's still 2 days too late, right? I mean, DraftKings is pretty much has everything up. I mean, they had 75% of their prop menu up on Monday morning, just waking up. So it's definitely changed. Times have changed. You still get the same group of prop bettors and characters that show up at the Westgate every year. Yes, you do. But it is, max bet props and get back in line to do the same thing over and over again until they get cut off when the number moves far enough. So it is a cool little Vegas betting thing to go check out once or twice if you're really into that. My only PSA on props is, you'll hear me bring it up on this show. I don't do a ton with player props throughout the year. It might be one or two that I'm playing a week, kind of in the NFL, or even it's probably one or two a week is what I average, I would guess. And I would guess half the time that I'm betting those is I'm kind of tailing somebody else with a prop that I think makes sense. But the one this is where the warning comes in, Greek, where it's just, if you're going to invest a bunch of money in the Super Bowl, you're going to all of a sudden hear a lot more people talking about Super Bowl props and everything too, even on different shows and everything that you consume. Nobody goes from betting side and total all season long to an expert prop bettor overnight. So just be careful out there with some of the people, that you're taking in information from and listening to. If it's like, look, do I bet more props once the playoffs come around for both NBA and NFL? Yes. But it's also because I have more time to focus on it now, Greek, right? Yeah. So, I do. But even me, you're not going to see me go crazy with that stuff. As you know, I am more than side and totals guy when it comes to both of those sports. So, just to your point, man, we turn to this week and some of the things I see online and everything. It's like, oh, everybody's a master prop bettor now. Got it.
You know what I tell people when you have too many prop bets, and this is I give my friends. And if you hit one and you still lose for the day on the amount of prop bets you have too many prop bets. Yeah. And that's what I tell people. If, say maybe we're doing this for the show. Obviously, you keep it simple. A 4-teamer, 4 prop bets for $100 might pay like $1,100. If you hit one, but if you got more than that and you hit one, that's bad. Because you're not, even the chances of you hitting 2 are probably the chance of Kim Kardashian being at my house tonight and saying, Greek, feed me grapes. So that's what I always tell people. If you got more than that, you have too many.
Also, great point by you, Greek. And also, that's how slow my mind is still to catch up with how popular some of the betting is right now, because I did not think for a second you were talking about parlaying those to start. I'm like, oh, yeah, of course Chris talking about parlaying. Why would anybody bet anything straight when they can parlay? It drives me insane.
Yeah, well, that's part of winning in sports betting. And it's also because people in life, they want to bet a small amount and get a large amount back. Every time you add a leg to parlays, it loses. I mean, your chances of winning are hard. Have I hit a bunch of them? Yes, then it's great. But the big bet is always, your odds are 50-50 on anything one-on-one. But people don't want that. And they also, the sports gambling industry has an advantage that most industries don't have. And I talk about a lot of times on different things I do when people bring me on, is that you have so many people on social media who, when they hit a bet, they post it. And what does that do? That encourages people. They're like, oh, my God, look at his 6-teamer or 5-teamer. It's like my buddy one time, he's a big slot machine player, big at the Hard Rock. And I was with him one night, and he won $660,000, right? And I was, wow, you know what I mean? $660,000. We went out to dinner. He played. We got in the car. He had his money, half in cash and everything. I go, man, you're just not that excited, to me. He's like, Greek, I'm still down about $350 for the year. I'm like, wow.
There you go. Keep it in perspective. Absolutely.
And that's my point.
That story was going one of two ways. Either that's the answer, or guess what? If that guy's never won anything like that before, he ain't leaving playing slots anytime soon. No. I can tell you that much. And he's about to give it all back.
I always say it's like when you were a kid and you played baseball. When you were doing good, you wanted to see the averages that they post. If you were sucking, you'd go, averages don't matter as long as we're winning. It's the same thing with that. Like if you really take sports betting serious, what I do is I take a picture, and obviously on my phone, when I win a sports bet. Not a bet, a parlay. And I look at it, I say, okay, I bet here, I won that, then I add it up and I look at it and I say, okay, this is a good month or whatever. But most people don't. Most gamblers you talk to, they say, how are you for your, I'm about even. No, you're not. No, you're not. And if you're betting parlays,
Right. No, you're not.
it is so worse than that. But it's about, as for the guys, it's about, obviously being right, the talking. One of the elements of gambling is when you lose, you're bitching. Like when I had, last week I had Indiana 27.5, and I couldn't buy. They wouldn't let me buy the half, and I lost. And of course I was upset. But the other side, like the other night, I hit a basketball game, right, and I won by 0.5 point. But I didn't say anything. I was like, oh yeah. But again, when it's you never say why me when it's bad. When it's good, only why me when it's bad. And it's that whole element. But for me, the biggest thing that changed with sports betting is the amount of women who bet. And I just, it blows my mind. I've always said girls used to send me pictures for years. Now they send me their parlays. And it's crazy. I mean, and that's an avenue of sports betting and the industry I don't think they ever thought they were going to really tap into. But they really have since it's been – I mean, I have guys who own restaurants, and they tell me the biggest problem for them right now is their bartenders and waitresses not checking their phones when games are going on. That's crazy.
Yeah. They want them not checking. They're checking them all the time.
They're checking their phones all the time. They got cameras, and they're not supposed to be on their phones, but that's what they're doing. They're in the back of the kitchen or the bar, and let me see. Oh, I got the Knicks, and let me see this. And that's something that 10 years ago nobody even did. You know what I mean? Or because it's on your phone, and for everybody, their phone is their life. I mean, that's what it all is. But like you said, you've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it for a while. That's the biggest change I see in sports betting. The amount of women in all ages, I mean, from 20 to 60. And it's just unbelievable. The woman who cleans my house showed me her parlay the other day for the Super Bowl. She goes, what do you think of this? And I thought she was going to raise my rate for 2026. And it was Drake May over yardage, Patriots team total. I'm like, all right, I guess you like the Patriots. She goes, yes, plus the 4. I said, okay, good. I paid her. She goes, all right. I mean, that's where I see it. And that's where I see the industry, having so many just growth. And people, again, if they're not in it, they don't realize the amount of money that's in sports betting and people bet. But, I mean, again, it's not even there yet. Like I tell people, as big as it is, and I sometimes around my friends who are in their 50s and they got sons who bet. And what they think is normal to them, they never realize, what we used to do. I remember I've told stories in New York. I used to go to Chase Manhattan on a Friday and get $200 worth of quarters. Because I had a bet at Sports Phone, and also to get scores like you would call Sports Phone. You get every single thing in half a second on your phone, and it's just so much change, and that's what's add to it, the sports gambling and how it's just changed. And obviously, it's legal in 40 states. But what have you seen being in the business that it's changed so much?
Man, Greg, I'm just sitting here trying to think of other things, and man, I think you kind of nailed it. I haven't really thought about it like that in a while, but yeah, I mean, look, it's not good. I think we've heard everybody's got a personal story at this point of somebody underage in their life that's been gambling too, and I know that's bad and it's not good, but I don't know, Greg, could me and you have guessed that was going to happen when this started? Yeah, I could have guessed that one was going to happen. I was.
As far as that, yeah.
I was 14 years old. Yeah, that part doesn't surprise me at all. You're absolutely right with the women, though. That is definitely a little bit surprising looking back now, just the popularity and yeah, you said it covers all ages. That part doesn't matter.
Nope.
It's pretty fascinating, man. I think the only other thing I'd throw out there, just because I think this is happening right now, and it's going to be really interesting to see how this develops over the next year or two. It's just the prediction markets. It's Kalshi and Poly Market and stuff like that as they're getting legalized in the United States. It kind of gives everybody another out. It's federally legalized. You don't have to worry about state laws. It could be a potential game changer. And I was just looking at Kalshi this morning. $6 million already bet on Giannis's next team. Crazy. So, yeah, I'm really interested to see how that stuff shapes things because I think it's already shaping legalize sports betting here in the United States. But I think that, especially for this year, for 2026, that is going to be huge to monitor how that stuff develops.
And that's the one thing that the NFL won't take commercials on for the Super Bowl, that company. You just said.
Really?
Yeah, they put a statement out. Yeah, they put a statement on. They're not going to be involved with anything that comes out with predictions. But again, 20 years ago, the NFL wouldn't do anything with sports betting. So, like I've always said, if the train's big enough, people are going to jump on it. But like I said, and even what you do now, okay, like 20 years ago, you were in a bar 15 years ago, and people said, what do you do? Oh, I'm a handicapper. I pick games. They're like, really? Now it's not looked at it like, wow, that's good. That's good. You know what I mean? Like you see it of people everywhere picking games. And that's what I do tell people. Like when you're watching somebody, if they don't post their record sucks. Don't take their advice. I don't know if you remember, ESPN got a lot of trouble early on a couple of years ago when they went, when they had their own app and their own betting thing where people were getting very angry by about, a lot of the people and players making predictions and people ran with it. They don't know any more than me or you. It's an opinion.
Yeah.
And that's what people fail to realize. It's an opinion of sports. And we do homework and we read. But at the end of the day, if I knew it was going to happen, I'd be in Monte Carlo on a sailboat with 3 brunettes. And that's not happening.
I mean, Greek, that and, me and you will gladly take 40% losses every single year.
Of course.
I just don't understand that.
Yeah, no.
I will gladly lose 4/10 of every bet that I put in. Nobody understands that.
Kelly, you're the best. Always enjoy our time chatting. He does like Michigan State a little, and he'll be back with us next Wednesday, and we'll get some Super Bowl, more prop bets, and we'll see what else he has in the game, what he thinks. Bro, give everybody your information so they can follow you.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter, at BYDLON. Go hit me up over there. Long Shots is the golf betting podcast. Check that out every week this week.
Thanks, Kelly. Have a great week. We'll talk next week, my friend. Peace.
Sounds good.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and also 1230 Gambler. We do have Rob Vino joining us from Philadelphia. Man, it's cold up there. We'll see what he has to say about some college hoops and the big game. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida's Turnpike looking good on the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents or delays. Look out for slowdowns. We have road work, I-95 north on the ramp to PGA Boulevard East. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win.
pace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Always sponsored by Duty Calls, Fox Sports, 940 Miami, Real Radio, and 1230 Gambler. Who do we have on hold, Dom?
We have Tampa Bob on the phone.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, your man hit it on the nose last night. I don't know if you remembered. He told us to take
the over.
He said Cal Poly would go over that 160 total.
Yeah, he crushed it.
Yeah, it was like 169 or 170. So I was happy on that one. And I couldn't remember what team I told you I was going to take in the NHL last night. But remember, I told you their goalie's the worst.
The Philadelphia Flyers, you told us.
Yeah, and they got their asses whipped. He gave up 5. Shoot. He gave 5 goals on 10 shots.
Wow.
So did the Flyers lose? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, good.
It was like 6-2.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one right. I'll get off your hair. Take the Blue Jackets tonight. Chicago's played 5 or 6 games in the last 7 days, and they've lost 5.
All right. We appreciate that, Bob. Always you calling us and your opinions.
I'm gonna. Hey, one last thing. You think Donald's going to throw a pick? I like that prophecy in the Super Bowl.
I don't know. I mean, man, there's so many things to bet on that I don't know.
I know, but he had a lot of interceptions this year.
Oh, he does. Going back to the game with what's the name? I think that game was 104-79. So that went well over. It was like almost 190.
Yeah, no, I told you I was happy as hell. I made 50 quick bucks. I was happy.
Cool. All right. Well, we enjoy always your calls and we appreciate it. We got Rob Vino on hold, so we got to get to him. Thank you, buddy.
I know you're not a hockey guy.
That's all right. Hey, a win's a win. I don't care what it is. Rob Vino. Rob Vino, what's up, buddy?
I just heard the end of that. A win's a win, and I can vouch for that because I cashed a tennis win at about 5:30 this morning.
Oh, you're
Carlos
crazy.
Alcaraz in that marathon match against Zverev. Yeah, so a win is a win. I second that opinion.
Talking to Rob Vino, joins us every Friday for WagerTalk.com. Next Friday, I'm sure, will be very busy with the big game. Rob, I want to ask you, as a handicapper, you've been doing this for years, and when you come on with us, you do picks, but also it's a little bit of formative for fans and people who bet. What is the biggest mistake you see people do with the big game?
Well, they probably just bet way too much.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's involved, and everybody bets it like it's, their biggest bet of the year. And I'm talking about mainstream players, right? Guys that are seasoned in the industry are looking for certain spots, but I think that they're probably, what's harmful, honestly, is that there's so many props.
Yeah.
In Greek. I mean, I printed out that Westgate.
Forget it.
Proposition book yesterday, 56 pages worth of props. I mean, you get somebody who just wants to go crazy, and we both know people who do that. So it's just probably the hardest thing to avoid is everybody wants to be involved, everybody wants action on the game, but you have to remember kind of, bet within reason and, bet the stuff you like. You don't have to bet everything. The coin toss doesn't have to be bet. The Gatorade color doesn't have to be bet. None of that stuff.
I've said this all week to my friends, and I tell people I said on the radio, I just said the last segment, if you have too many prop bets, you'll know by this one line. If you have a prop bet of a parlay, which they all do, and if you hit one, it still doesn't cover all your other prop bets, you have too many prop bets in. So last week, my buddy had one for a 4-teamer, and he hit for 1,100. which was great, but he had like 15 bets, and he still lost on prop bets alone. And I said, you got too many. You should have had 5. And if you hit 1, at least you can make a profit on it. When you have too many, and that's the line I always use, even if you hit 1, you're not hitting 2. I got news for you. Chances of that are very slim. But I just said this last segment with Kelly from Visa, and I go, that's what I always tell people. Look at it on a piece of paper or in front of you. If you say, hey, I got 4 or 5, you know what? Even if I hit 1, I still lose. That's not good. So hitting a parlay anyway is hard, but a prop bet is a lot harder.
Yeah, no, there's no question. Like I say, one of the tough things for people is the fact that there's so many props available for this game. I mean, you can get a prop on anything, and it takes me, 2-3 days to go through this thing thoroughly.
Yeah.
You go through it once, and you have your first initial reactions, and then you go over and you look at those, and maybe you weed some out, and then you come to conclusions that you can bet on. But yeah, just be careful out there. I mean, it's supposed to be a fun day for everybody. Nobody wants to end the Super Bowl with their head going back and forth. Oh, my God, how did I lose so much money? It's not a good feeling.
Rob, let me ask you about the NBA, and, of course, I'll finish up, and you give us a couple picks you're looking at, college or pro. But tonight, the Pistons coming off a loss, getting 2 from the Warriors. Any thoughts on that game?
Yeah, I just discussed this one on the previous show I was on. I kind of like the Pistons here. Bad night last night against Phoenix. Head coach J.B. Bickerstaff actually said he was pleased with how many open looks they got. It was just one of those nights that they didn't fall. Generally speaking, unrested teams in the NBA, you try to look the other way. But in this particular instance, Detroit, and you always have to worry about the injury report here, Greek, because 30 minutes before game time, Bickerstaff could decide to rest people because it's a back-to-back. The way they load manage is frustrating to all of us who bet the game on a nightly basis, or the league on a nightly basis. But I think Detroit's, they're a physical team, which Golden State is not, so I think that matchup works in their favor. And just reading quotes from them this morning, it looks like they were a little ticked off they lost that game to Phoenix last night. So I kind of lean Detroit there.
And the Utah Jazz taking on Brooklyn. Brooklyn's been playing, they covered last night back-to-back. Utah 3.5 to anybody surprises me.
Yeah, and Utah, I don't even consider the sides anymore. All I consider is totals, especially at home, because they're defenseless. They don't put up any resistance, but they score at home like crazy. Here you got Brooklyn, back-to-backs in altitude. MPJ won't play tonight. Michael Porter Jr. I think Cam Thomas is. Michael Porter Jr. is not. Cam doesn't bring any extra defense to the table, so this is an interesting one. I thought Utah's team total looked a little bit low at 114.5. That being said, the Nets might look a little low too because Utah, they're a team that just gave up 141 or 142 the other night to Golden State. They just don't stop anybody. But I think the Utah team total is in play here.
All right. Now, what else are you looking at? We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com on a Friday on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports Miami. What are you looking at tonight for the audience? Anything that you see that is on your card?
Well, a couple of things. One that's just noteworthy. I haven't gotten to the window yet, but Nikola Jokic is back tonight for Denver. That just happened within the last 20 minutes, and the line went absolutely berserk.
Okay.
The Clippers went from a 6.5-point favorite down to a 2-point favorite, and the total raced up from 210 to 217.5. So just in case anybody's looking at that, Jokic will play here tonight. We'll see how effective he is. But the play I like the best on the board, Greek, the one I bet first was the Lakers in bounce-back mode here. The other night was a disgrace in Cleveland when they only put up 99 points. Here they play Washington, a team that really is disinterested in winning games. But when you're playing teams like Milwaukee, who stinks, you wind up winning one. They're in back-to-back. The Lakers are rested, and it looks like Luka probably plays here. And Austin Reeves might be coming back as well. Again, the injury report is something you always have to watch up to the wire. But I took the Lakers team total here, just thinking I can't trust them
to cover 9.
To cover a big number, right. But I can trust them to score here, I think. So their number was 118.5. I played it over.
All right, and anything you're looking at in college?
Yeah, there's a couple of big games here tonight. I don't have action on the big game, Michigan State. Great game. Have to watch. I thought the odds maker did a really good job there. There's another one involving St. Louis and Dayton. St. Louis, for those who don't know, they could probably be 21-0. but Stanford hit a 3-pointer at the buzzer in a Thanksgiving tournament that makes them 20-1. But St. Louis is at home tonight. It's the toughest ticket to get in St. Louis, I guess, since the Larry Hughes era, way back when. But St. Louis, an absolutely great offensive team. Cut it real short here. I played St. Louis's team total over 80.5. I just don't know how Dayton prevents them from getting to 81 tonight.
And what is the line in that game?
St. Louis, actually, money's come toward Dayton. St. Louis was 13 to start, and now they're 10.5.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot when you look at that. There's a big game tomorrow, Kansas and BYU. Kansas has probably one of the best players in college basketball, if not the. His problem is he doesn't stay healthy. They're laying 4.5. I do like Kansas tomorrow.
Yeah, Darren Peterson, he will play tomorrow for KU. And on the other side, A.J. DeBansta, such a great rookie class. As people get out of football, more into college basketball these next couple of months, Greek, they're going to realize how many fantastic freshmen there are in the country this year. These are two of them. BYU, excellent offensively, just not that much in depth. So they have to stay out of foul trouble. The other side has been really good offensively as of late, too. I think Kansas, it's just a tough place to play, right? Allen Fieldhouse, when they're healthy and things are going. I have a buddy who's going to be at that game tomorrow. It ought to be quite the scene. I think Kansas at that price is probably a little cheap, although BYU's proven to be able to play with absolutely anybody so far this season. So you can't discount them at all.
What were your thoughts on the college championship game?
Indiana?
Yeah, and obviously Miami. What were your thoughts of the game? I'm saying.
I thought, it played out really well. I felt bad for Miami in the end. I mean, I felt bad there had to be a loser, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
But I guess in our world, Miami is the winner because they cover the numbers. So that's good enough there. I made out pretty good. The game went over the number. I thought Mendoza proved to people that he is in a top-tier, selection in the draft here. So at first, I didn't think this kid should go number one overall. And I still don't know that he should go number one overall, but he should be the first quarterback drafted. Certainly accurate as could be. Carson Beck did himself a lot of favors in that game as well. So I think from player personnel spots, guys did really, really well. And I just think both teams showed such determination at the end. When they needed to make plays, they made plays. It just happened that Indiana had the ball last. Actually, they didn't. Miami had a shot in the end and didn't get it done. But great game, Greek. And when you cash a ticket on it, it's always a great game.
Yeah, I didn't think Indiana played well. I was a little surprised by a couple calls he made because he's a guy who hits the gas usually. At the end, when it was they were at the 12 and they had third down, I've said it all week. He just ran the ball and they kick a field goal, and I was shocked by that. I think it would have been a decision that would have really came back to haunt him for the rest of his career, where they only went up by 6, and you know what? Miami could have came down and won. If they went and passed and they scored, the game would have been over. It would have been 10. And even if they didn't, Miami needed a field goal. I was surprised. I really was that he went like that. And, then Miami came down and Beck got picked off at the end. But I was surprised he didn't hit the gas and roll Mendoza out to possibly a run or pass and try to score a touchdown.
Yeah, it's not in his nature, right, to do something like that, to go conservative, because they actually stayed They played to his tendencies on the drive where Mendoza got in on the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and they went on a couple of fourth downs.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, the moment sometimes the moment gets to these guys.
Yeah, they said today Sam Darnold obviously is starting for Seattle. I never understood it, except it's the popular opinion and the people out there where the Vikings GM got fired today. And I said it all along, like, there are certain things that happen with NFL teams that I am shocked. I mean, like the Niners, when Brock gets picked last and he has the career he's had so far, to me, if I got scouts, I'm firing him. Like, how does that get passed? And Sam Darnold, last 2 years, he's won 14 games, and you let him go, and now he's in a Super Bowl. So the Vikings fired their GM today. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and the mistake they made, I guess, if there is a mistake, because you're blind to it at the time, because you don't realize if you're Minnesota that Sam Darnold is going to have a great year upcoming for you, but they drafted J.J. McCarthy. Then they're stuck with the decision, well, we just paid this kid first-round money, and he's going to be able to play physically next year. Do we keep him or Darnold? They kind of put themselves in that predicament by drafting McCarthy. But again, I don't think they knew Darnold was going to turn out to be as good as he was. Stuck in a dilemma, made a choice, wrong choice, obviously, because McCarthy didn't prove to be anything this year. And here's Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl.
And to me, though, like when people say that, I mean, you saw him last year take your team every day and practice 14 wins. I think sometimes these moves are made, just like the Belichick thing, personalities clash. To me, if you didn't know the kid, yeah, but he played your team, 14 wins. I mean, that's a ton of wins. And I don't think he got the credit. I'm glad he's in the Super Bowl, showed everybody wrong. Started with the Jets. He was a blank show there, but the Jets are a blank show. So, again, some of these GMs, and, we talk about teams that are good and how are they good. It starts at the top. I've always believed that in all aspects of life, whether it's sports, gambling, or business. The right person at the top has to make the right decision.
It's always the case. And I think to your point, what you should do in all those instances is just keep the proven commodity.
Yeah.
And the proven commodity was Darnold. It wasn't McCarthy. You know what I mean? I get that you drafted him first round, but he's still on a rookie contract, so it's not terribly expensive. But, yeah, you should always keep the proven commodity because this guesswork on these draft picks out of college, who knows?
Nope.
A lot of them don't pan out, right? A bulk of them don't pan out.
Talking to Rob Vino on a Friday. Rob, let everybody know how they can follow you, get information. I say the same thing every day on this show. You need two things to be successful in sports betting. Well, maybe three. You need luck, and need information, and maybe somebody else's money. But the first two, definitely.
Yeah, somebody else's money would be good, too. Real quick, you can find all my work over at wagertalk.com. For those who are not members currently, wagertalk.com, all you do is go over there and insert your email address. You get instant access, free access to all the written and media material that we do on Wager Talk TV each and every day. Myself, you can find me twice a day. College basketball show early morning, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern. NBA show in the afternoon from 1:45 to about 2:15 in the afternoon. Find me two ways there. You can find me tomorrow morning on Wager Talk's Last Call, where we'll discuss college basketball from 11:15 to noon, I think is when I'm on tomorrow, Greek. We'll get you all your last-minute needs for 12 o'clock tip-offs. We'll have for you there. So you can find me. All that's for free. Selection package is always available if you want to get involved that way. And on Twitter or X, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
And WagerTalk.com, I saw one of your videos this week on Instagram with Wager Talk, and you guys were talking about a couple basketball games, so I did consume that, and it was a good job. Rob, always appreciate it. I know next Friday it's going to be crazy with the Super Bowl 2 days away, but we'll talk next Friday.
Always a pleasure, Greek. Thanks for having me. Have a good weekend.
You too, my friend. It is the Greek Zone. I want to thank everybody. First of all, I want to thank my producer, Dominic, for always doing a great job. Also want to thank 1230, The Gambler, Real Radio, 921, Fox Sports 940. Next week's going to be a great week. Get excited, everybody. We do like Kansas tomorrow, laying 4.5. Don't go higher than that, though, with BYU, but we do like Kansas tomorrow. Knicks tonight, leaning toward the Knicks tonight a little in the Pistons. We'll be back Monday. Get ready for the big SB week, baby, and hopefully put some tickets together so you guys can keep your lights on. By the way, South Florida, stay warm this weekend. It's going to be cold. Might have to get 2 lap dances. You guys have a good night. Keep cashing those tickets. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike looking good for the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents or delays. We do have that road work, I-95 north on the ramp to PGA Boulevard East. Look out, right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Franny, our garage door used to have moods. Some days it worked, some days it needed encouragement.
And by encouragement, I think Jason means yelling at it. Don't be a Jason.
Hey.
Precision Door Services number handy.
From expert tune-ups to beautifully designed hurricane-rated garage doors, they do it right. And a simple tune-up will make your garage door smoother, quieter, and less dramatic.
Their technicians are highly trained, professional, and they explain everything before the work even starts. And when they do, they check everything. Springs, rollers, opener, the whole deal to make sure your garage door works like it's supposed to.
If your garage door is loud, slow, or acting suspicious, and you want reliability, safety, and craftsmanship, call Precision Garage Door Services and save yourself the frustration.
Why settle for better when you can have the best? Check them out at flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com, flgaragedoor.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our temperatures are near 70 degrees for the rest of the afternoon with a few light showers out there. Rain chances, though, are increasing a bit more for Saturday morning with our next weather maker coming in. Our temperatures drop into the 60s tomorrow afternoon, but then it gets even colder on Sunday. Our morning lows Sunday morning are in the 20s and 30s across the area.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is